I have,
No,
may I have my lord's,
please.
may I have my lord's kind leave to move an urgent writ application. My lord, my statutory appeal is pending. The construction has been made in accordance with the sanction plan. My lord, even then the demolition order passed and the demolition proceeding is fixed on 2nd of May, my lord. I am praying for leave to move it urgent basis, my lord.
Why do you all not approach the tribunal and come here?
My lord, the tribunals are not taking up the matters, my lord. My lord, tribunal has fixed the date on 23rd of June 2023, my lord.
When was the last date?
Last date was on 27th of March.
Very well. Now, after receiving this notice, did you approach the tribunal? No.
My lord, after receiving the notice, here and now we have come before this
Yes.
honorable court. My lord,
Why here and not there? This is the query of the court. File it.
My lord,
Yes.
one tender matter, my lord.
Give notice. Give notice.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
A tender matter.
If it-
My case is that the rules were changed after the issuance of the notice. But the work order may be issued any day. My lord, I have filed, but I have given tomorrow's date as the listing date, my lord.
Which side?
Appellate side.
Where is the work being conducted? Municipality, corporation, where?
Yes, but the private
Where?
respondent,
Which
Kolkata Corporation.
KMC?
Yes,
Yes.
I've given notice.
And private respondent is there.
I've given everybody notice.
Very well, give.
But for
Lord-
tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Let
my
us
lord?
see if the file comes because service is also required to be effected. Come on Friday.
File has come. File is because it was filed on Monday.
Friday it will appear.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, for extension of interim order.
Did you give notice that it will appear tomorrow? Very well, tomorrow.
I'm
Urgent
obliged.
motion.
I'm obliged.
Check up whether the file has come or not.
It's filed Monday. File.
Lord,
Yes.
For extension of interim order, my lord. My lord, the interim order, my lord, granted, my lord, earlier on 1st March 2023, my lord, is going to expire on, my lord, April 28, 2023. My lord,
Give.
let it be, my lord, to be mentioned.
May I have my lord's leave to mention a matter, a contempt matter for incorporation in my lord's
Not
list.
today.
Original
But-
side, my lord. Original side matter, my lord. Is there was an order upon the KMC to make an inspection. Not done, my lord.
Is
My
the
lord-
writ petition pending?
The writ petition disposed of. Now there was a final order upon the KMC to make an inspection, investigation,
Nothing
and make
has
a
been done.
report.
Nothing has been done.
Nothing done.
Very well, give the number.
I will give it. I have given a notice. I will give the
My
number.
lord, let it appear, my lord, tomorrow, my lord. Extension of interim order under the heading.
Check the list, please.
Oh,
What has happened to you?
Ma'am, I'm not well. Item number 16, today's, my lord, the order has been passed for the inspection and all, and for the party addition. Ma'am, since that day, I got fent in the courtroom. After
You?
I got fented on last hearing, I got fented. Since then, I'm not well. I'm asking for adjournment today. My lord, PS has done 2 FIR against me. I need some time, my lord. During 144,
Let me see.
I'm facing a lordship.
Have you taken some medication or what?
Yes, my lord.
You have.
I'm a low pressure patient, but these days I'm having high pressure.
You need adjournment. I will adjourn the matter. There is no
Yes,
difficulty.
lordship. Yes, lordship. Yes,
Do you want to go to the emergency unit of the High Court?
yes, ma'am. I need.
Send her to the emergency unit. I'll adjourn it for a fortnight. Appellate cyclist. Now it should be put today's date, and it should be kept in the file.
It is adjourning this matter for fortnight. I appear in this matter.
On Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly recall, I have raised one question whether a tenant can ask for sanction building plan or prospectus sanction building plan. In terms of the law, my lord, it is, my lord, the owner of the land can ask for the sanction building plan and prospectus sanction building plan. In the instant case, that was, my lord, co-tenant, my lord, has made some construction, and that was regularized by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Lordship was kind enough, my lord, to direct us to effect service upon the landlady and at the same time tenant also, co-tenant who has done the mischief. My lord, the co-tenant not accepted it, refused, returned. And my lord, so far the landlady is concerned, my lord, address is not located. This is the endorsement made by the, my lord, this is the endorsement made by the, my lord, the postal authority. Lordship, one document also kindly peruse.
Who is the landlord over here?
My lord, here, my lord, Razia
Razia is the landlord, landlady rather.
Rajia is the landlord. Here, my lord, Lordship, kindly see, once we have filed one application under RTI Act before the workup board, my lord, the address they have disclosed and the address we have mentioned are identical. That being the situation. Now, my lord, I may be allowed, my lord, to place my case once again. It's a question of, my lord, the principle, whether corporation can do all these things in this fashion or way. My lord, the maybe, my lord, the structure is small structure. Maybe, my lord, structure may not, my lord, jeopardize the interest of the other people. But the thing is this, whether this is permissible or not, that is required to be decided. My lord, the law laid down by this honorable court.
Whether request to be heard on affidavits or on merit or final hearing, because it's an order passed by the special officer building once. After there are 2 or 3 occasions, my lord, matter before this honorable court, court's directions, the matter was heard. Now they are allowed to be retained. Then the appeal was taken out before the municipal tribunal. Tribunal also passed an order. Therefore, all these things are need to be placed and considered, and together with the law, my land is urging that whether it could be done or not, then it's absolutely legal question. Not that that immediately it could be heard. Also, my lord, difficulty is coming. I tell you, Lordship, my lord, in some cases, your Lordship is rightly, my lord, disposing of the matter. Your Lordship finds that matter could be disposed of in certain cases. But when the matter, somebody, when the order is not, my lord, in favor of any party, goes before the appeal court, and appeal court says that if I want to place any document, then the court says, did you file an affidavit or did you submit this by an affidavit? Then that same thing comes before the appeal court. The appeal court says they file and automatically stay, in depending on the cases to cases. But these are the things that are coming up in every occasions, we are seeing before the appeal court.
Only one thing
Therefore,
I want to,
if this matter to be heard,
only one thing I intend to indicate, the interest of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is to protect this tenant and to regularize this construction may kindly be looked into page 45. For a while, my lord. Lordship, kindly pass any order. My lord,
But then let them file opposition since they have.
within a short span of time. My lord, we are fighting this, my lord, since 2016. My lord, kindly record it, my lord. The address is identical, my lord.
The order passed by the Municipal Building Tribunal permitting retention of certain portions of the construction which the petitioner alleges to be unauthorized is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Next. The respondent numbers 5 and 6 are not represented. Stop.
With postal endorsement
Who
refused.
has accepted service?
My lord, they refused.
One has refused. Which one?
Co-tenant.
5.
No, 5, my lord. Arija Khan, yes, my lord, 5.
The respondent number 5
On second time, my lord, service.
has refused to accept service of the writ petition. Stop. So respondent number 5 being a co-tenant. You are also a tenant.
Tenant, my lord.
And the respondent number 6, the landlady of the premises in question, could not be served as the envelope has returned with the postal endorsement Addressee not found.
Not
Not located.
located, my lord. Though, my
Address-
lord, cannot be located. Addressee cannot be located.
Addressee cannot be located. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record.
My lord, only one indulgence, Lordship. My lord, the disclosure made by the workup board, the address, my lord, is identical with the address which I am using over here. এটা affidavit দেয়া আছে, আরেকটা করতে বলেছিলেন, করে দিয়ে দিন। আজকে affidavit এর direction নেই। Direction.
Who is, oh, Razia. Razia Rahim. 32A. The petitioner submits that the address of the landlady has been collected from the information provided under the Right to Information Act by the SPIO, Board of Waqf, West Bengal. But this was in 17, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship.
This was in 17. The communication under the RTI.
True, my lord. The thing
17.
is going on since 2016. And my lord, the first order passed by the special officer building in the year 2017. And here, page 46, my lord, the submission before the court, honorable court, my lord, by the corporation in review petition, my lord, it is submitted on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the review applicant, that the order dated so and so requires Kolkata Municipal Corporation to hear the owner. To hear the owner. Corporation is also well aware where he is residing, my lord. Let that position be make it clarified, my lord, so that, my lord, they also take initiative to bring the owner. My lord, our specific case is owner, my lord, the tenant is depositing rent to the rent controller. Relationship is bad. One document is, my lord, inserted in the document into the main file. And on the basis of that document, it was regularized. We have categorically stated in different forum.
Acha. If the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is aware of the postal address of the landlady, then the same shall also be mentioned in the affidavit in opposition.
Keep your blood, but. May I take,
Affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 8 weeks. Reply,
My lord,
if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter.
I'm a
Be ready
70
to
years old, my
mention.
lord, since 2016, I am doing all this, my lord.
Vacation will be intervening.
My lord, 4 week, my lord, 4 week,
Vacation will be intervening.
4 week, 1 week.
না না তুমি বলবে নাকি
ঠিক আছে।
পুরো কিছু বলবে?
তাহলে সেটা তো রেকর্ড করার দরকার নেই।
কি বলবে?
আমাদের আবে-
ওখানে বলছি, ওখানে বসে যাও কি আর?
My lord,
আজকে দেওয়ার
কথাটা
দরকার নেই।
যোগাযোগ করে নিন।
Affidavit of
করে যাও।
service.
My lord, my lord, 4 week, 1 week, may kindly be.
Not 8 weeks is all right.
I may be allowed, my lord, to take back this work
Give
of,
a photocopy,
I'm doing it.
then
I'm doing.
give a photocopy.
Only short time may kindly be given, my lord.
No, I don't think he'll be able to do it.
16 সাল থেকে ম্যাটার চলছে, 16 সাল থেকে ম্যাটার এত ব্যস্ততা কিসে?
I'm appealing for the state respondent. Please also.
It is up to you. If you feel you file, if not, don't. Because the matter is of the corporation. Yes, second matter, please.
This is my application. I am the owner of the property, joint owner, along with others.
Please use the microphone.
Yes. I am the joint owner of the property. It is 27 Chetla Central Road. In terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court,
Let me see the affidavit of service.
the postal travel को मैंने लाया था।
Anybody there for the corporation?
Copy has not yet received by me, but instructed to appear before your lordship. The copy is given.
Very well, please wait. What is the matter?
This is a matter, my lord, we are the joint owner of a property. In terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, the property was developed and I got received possession from the promoter and I applied for mutation mutation has been accepted, but suddenly without any notice, the mutation has been cancelled. Your lordship kindly come to page 89. With reference to your application, suo motu proceedings as mentioned above, this is to inform you that the case has been examined and approved by the appropriate authority on 23/10/2019. Annual valuation such and such. Next paragraph, my lord, I have deposited the money. Page 93, my lord, I have downloaded from the website of Municipal Corporation. No reason has been shown, nothing has been given to me. I am go on paying the taxes each and every quarter. Page 94, I have annexed all these bill. All this current tax has been paid. But my name has not been mutated. It was sanctioned on 7/6/2009 and suddenly
Page 93, the date of receipt is 24th of August 2018.
yes.
And the page 89 that you are showing is of 2019. Is there any document after 2019?
No, this is that letter 7/6/2019. My lord, they have approved it.
Yes.
And this cancellation was the date of receipt is 24/8/2018.
So
So
that is
thereafter,
that.
thereafter they have sanctioned it.
So now what?
They are not mutating my name in respect of the flat. It is a joint owners and it is coming on and we are paying the taxes. We got various letters, page 91.
Shukhendu Bikash Addi?
We all are the joint owners. We all are the joint owners. I have received the possession letter from the
But then page 94 shows that the person liable to pay tax is Lakshmi and Indrani.
all are separate.
So it has been mutated.
It has been that this is the earlier I was the owner of the property. My property has been developed. I have got the share of my flat. Your lordship, I have received the possession from the promoter. It is at page 80, your lordship, kindly see, page 8.
I cannot understand what your difficulty is because the corporation has already mutated it in your name.
Lordship, we are the joint owners. We are already in the tax. That we are the owner and we are paying tax. Thereafter, the property has been developed. I got my share. It is a big property, and I have received a share of 2,000 square feet of flat.
I
So
think
that
so
flat has been mutated.
that he's wanting to apportionment and mutation.
Yes. So
That is an easy,
Apportionment,
and
when
whether he has made a proper application or not.
or not, it's not very sure.
Hmm.
Because mutation, I can see the name recorded in the.
it is already
State
there.
instruction.
Then
It is
what
already
the,
there.
requirement of
My-
further
my-
mutation?
My flat,
You
I
want
respect
flat
that.
flat to be apportioned from the mother premises. This
Yes.
is your case.
Yes.
Where is the case made out in the writ petition and where is the application before the authority seeking apportionment?
Your lordship, kindly come to this. Mr. Barkado. Your lordship, I made an application on it has been sanctioned on 7/6/2019. person liable to pay the tax, page 89, your lordship, kindly see.
That is reflected in page 93
Yes.
also.
Yes, thereafter I have, I am coming. তাই গেল তো, আগেরটাই ছিল। 86 তো আছে এখানে। Lakshmi, this is my lord, page 86. I am paying taxes. This is the receipt. And after I have annexed all the documents with the municipal authorities.
Where is your application for apportionment?
I am showing my lord. Application to the application. Your lordship, kindly come to page 2, page 92. The letter I wrote to the authority.
By letter, apportionment cannot be done. There is a format. A42 form is
I will
filled up.
produce. Let this matter be adjourned. I will on the next date, I will
Produce.
make a supplementary affidavit, and that letter is with us. That application for apportionment of flat, it is with us. I will.
Why have you not annexed it?
It is somehow it has been mistake, my lord. Let a supplementary affidavit I will file and I will produce that document. You চুপ করো। I will file, my lord. This is there. On the basis of that, they have sanctioned, and now thereafter they have cancelled.
That is the most important document in your writ petition and you have missed it.
My lord, somehow it has been.
Please come. The petitioner seeks apportionment of their flat, being flat number 2B, comma 27 Chetla Central Road,
Which file?
ward number
File
82.
কোনটা?
Stop. Next. It appears that the prayer of the petitioners
42 টা
seeking mutation
42 টা কোথায়?
was allowed by the corporation in June 2019, and the name of the petitioners are reflected in the property tax receipt
এটা বলতে চাইছে কি বলতে চাইছে শোনো।
issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the petitioners submit that the application made for apportionment has inadvertently not been annexed with the writ petition. Stop. Leave has been sought to file supplementary affidavit annexing the application seeking apportionment. Leave sought for is allowed. Let supplementary affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation by
ওনার নামটা নিয়ে
2nd May. List 4th May. Learned advocate for the corporation shall come ready with necessary instruction in the matter. Affidavit of service taken on record.
I have referred that everything in
copy may be
paragraph
served upon.
10, your lordship, but inadvertently it has
May
not.
be served.
Take it from your client.
Copy দিয়ে দেবো।
Sri Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. But I have received a notice from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, which was issued in the month of February. My lord, last enclosure, page 17. Under section 401 to stop work. My lord, since the date of receipt, well, I did not do any work. Now, my lord, in such situation, what is to be done, my lord? This position is settled by this honorable court. I may be allowed to rely upon this particular judgment, which is very specific. After issuing notice, prompt action under section 401 is required to be taken. This is reported in 2017, 4 CLT 564. My lord, may I hand over this copy of the order?
No, please don't.
Kindly record
the-
this, my lord.
The construction made by the petitioner at 17 Motilal Mitro Lane, ward number 14, Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation was found to be unauthorized, and a stop work notice has been issued. Stop. A notice under section 401 was served upon the persons responsible for making construction with intimation to the Maniktala police station.
Lord.
Stop. The construction in question is being made without obtaining any sanction from the corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities to take
My lord, under section 400 subsection 1.
to initiate proceedings under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act. Stop. Next. Give,
Yes.
I'll rely.
My lord,
Relies upon a decision passed by this court.
my lord, may I read the bold portion, my lord? Or paragraph 13, 2-3 line.
Passed by this court in the matter of Sri Prahlad Singh Jaggi and others versus KMC and others, reported in 2017 4 Cal LT 564 within bracket 8C.
My lord, para 13 last 3 line, my lord. And bold portion also. Para 13, my lord, last 4 line, my lord. The municipal commissioner who was prima facie satisfied over the unauthorized and illegal construction issued a notice under section 401 of the Act must promptly take steps under subsection 1 of section 400 of the Act and decide and dispute if raised by the person responsible after affording him an opportunity of hearing.
In support of the submission that the authority ought to take prompt steps under subsection 1 of section 400 of the Act and decide the dispute. Stop. Next. In the present case, it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. Next. The concerned officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful lords.
My lord, under section 401, my lord.
I will not mention.
That is obvious, my lord. My learned friend submitted, my lord.
I am not mentioning. Let your learned friend submit. দু তারিখে ডেমোলিশন 2 তারিখে হচ্ছে ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দিন
To mention on matter kind of for
No.
correction, kind of sort of. Very small.
Mention at the time of mentioning. হ্যাঁ তাই হ্যাঁ তো কি করতে হবে কে যাবে ওনাকেই বলা হোক ওনার বাড়ির লোক কেউ যদি যায় হ্যাঁ আমাদের এখান থেকে কে
Petitioner is not here, my lord. I don't know why it's appearing before lordship's list under the.
Maybe there is some mistake. Let me see. What mistake? Date mistake. The matter arises out of the contempt application arises out of an order passed by the honorable judge who is on transfer. Stop. Next. This court does not have this bench does not have the determination to hear the issue. Stop. Let the same be released from the list for want of determination.
And my lord, only one thing, pursuant to lordship's order, my lord, already we have called meeting and
Very
meeting
well.
is likely to be held
Very
on
well.
29th.
Continue with whatever direction the court has passed.
My lord,
But right now, this bench does not have the
My lord.
determination.
my lord,
Whoever bench has it will take it.
my lord. Deeply good.
Let the matter be placed before the appropriate bench.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, the interim order is expiring, my lord, by the end of April. My lord, may I beseech, my lord, let the interim order be extended till disposal.
What steps are you taking for getting the matter heard?
My lord, my lord, the matter was, my lord, with regard to, my lord, they raised a demand, my lord, demanding a
I
payment
do
from.
not know what the matter is about.
My lord, we have taken our reply, my lord. They were supposed to give an opposition, my lord, to our reply to their report. My lord, which is not there, we have not received. They are seeking time for giving that rejoinder. My lord, I say, my lord, beseech to let the interim order be extended till disposal. In the meantime, let them give the rejoinder matter be finally disposed of. Or, my lord, I was beseeching on the last occasion also when the matter was taken up. My lord, let the demand notice be set aside. Let it be sent back to the authority. We are ready to get into the hearing. It was done without giving us a hearing, and, my lord, from the documents, it is there.
Whatever your stand is, why don't you place it by way of an affidavit so that the matter can be decided? Or if the matter can be sent back to the authority for hearing? What? By this way, the taxes are getting accumulated. The taxes are getting accumulated. What will be your stand? Would you want the SSC not to pay taxes? Please come. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th of June 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, time to file the rejoinder is extended till 10th of May. Will you be able to do it?
Yes.
No listing.
Till disposal.
Liberty to mention.
That kindly comes to page 34. That is the RTI application we can file with the authorities. And response to that, the first question was at page 35. Whether any building plan has been sanctioned in respect of such and such plot. But to kindly see that page 36, the reply is no. And whether any Pakka building construction has been made in plot number such and such. If no building plan has been sanctioned, what steps have been taken by the Midnapur municipality? The reply is no action has been taken by the administration due to subjudicial matters between the Honorable First Court Civil Judge. Why not knows in case of unauthorized construction, no court can give any kind of injunction to restrain. And I do not think there is any restraint order which prevents the municipality from taking action.
What is the suit for?
I do not know. I am not part of the suit.
Is the order annexed? Title suit?
Title suit that is between two different neighbors. Your should kindly comes to page 38. When you place it,
Where is the service upon the private respondents?
why not it is there?
Has it been received?
Yes, my lord, only one sub-assistant engineer has not received, but rest.
Private respondents have received. Yes,
You should kindly see that page 38. With reference to the above,
minute, what is the stand of the municipality?
Well, the thing is that in particular locality, my lord, 3-4 houses, they are now not having the LR ROR. Due to non-availability of records, we could not process the plan to be sanctioned, my lord. But otherwise, everything is correct and we have accumulated all documents. This is the difficulty, madam. This report was prepared in the year 2020. Now this is 2023, my lord. So I think, my lord, fresh report should be prepared by the authority, my lord.
What will the report do? You take steps in case there is any unauthorized construction.
Certainly, my lord, certainly.
Where is the objection filed? Where is your objection? Yes. And since when is the construction there?
No representation.
17 report also says that there is unauthorized construction, the ground floor already. And
Where is the representation?
I have made the RTI application, they confirm that no steps are taken.
Very well. So thereafter you ought to intimate.
My lord, may I hand over the report? The last, on the bottom of the report, you will find that no representation has been made by the petitioner.
There is repetition petition as representation. Pretty fine. They ought to have.
The authority is not going to understand head and tail out of the writ petition. It's better you file a simple representation so that they can understand and take steps. Your idea is to just trigger action. Writ petition, they'll put it up in the shelf. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Submission is that construction has been made without obtaining any sanction plan. Stop. The petitioner relies upon the information supplied under the Right to Information Act, clearly mentioning that no plan has been sanctioned
My lord, may I take your lordship's report?
for raising the construction. Stop. The municipality further intimated the petitioner that no steps could be taken against the construction made in view of the pendency of title suit number 29 of 2017 before the learned First Court Civil Judge, Junior Division, Paschim Medinipur. The none appears on behalf of the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality produces the instruction forwarded by the Sub-Assistant Engineer, Midnapur Municipality, signed on 3rd January 2020, wherein it has been mentioned that a stop construction notice was served upon the person responsible in January 2017. Stop. A complaint case was filed before the learned executive magistrate, Midnapur Shodor, Paschim Medinipur, and a civil suit being title suit number 29 of 2017 was filed before the learned First Court Civil Judge, Junior Division, Paschim Medinipur. And accordingly, the municipality could not take any further step in the matter. Stop. The municipality has noticed that the plan could not be sanctioned due to non-submission of the record of rights. Stop. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties and the documents annexed to the writ petition that the petitioner is yet to raise any formal objection alleging unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the present writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to file comprehensive representation highlighting the unauthorized construction that has been made. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the municipality in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. Next. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop.
The suit should not come in the way. Because the neighbors both made it unauthorized construction, filed a suit against each other, got an solution.
The it is made clear that in the event the municipality is of the opinion that the construction has been made in an unauthorized manner, the necessary steps shall be taken to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law, irrespective of the fact that a civil suit is pending in connection with the said structure, as an order can be passed only in respect of a structure which has been constructed in an authorized manner in accordance with the plan sanctioned, and the order of injunction cannot bind a construction made contrary to the provisions of law. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, report to be kept with the record. And
Yes, yes. Report of the sub-assistant engineer be written with the records.
Biplab.
Item number 4, your lordship, I appear for the petitioners. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed that a report in respect of the unauthorized construction that has taken place be filed latest by 20th of April. That report has still not been filed, your lordship.
Who is supposed to file it?
The municipality, English Bazaar
Are
municipality.
you appearing for the
Sir, I
municipality?
appear on
How are
behalf-
you?
Lord, I have just recovered from pancreatitis. Now, my lord, there was a relapse. I am helpless. I asked the doctor. The doctor said I cannot give any answer.
Take care of yourself. This is
No,
what
Lord, I
you
will-
can say.
Now, my lord, I find, my lord, that there were two orders prevailing in the field. One is order dated 14th August 2020 and another August is 9th of July 2020. Now, my lord, there was a mandamus appeal against the two orders. The division bench only directed that the writ petition along with the contempt application be taken up for consideration. Now, my lord, I submit to my lords, my lord, very respectfully that this division bench order, my lord, I am handing over to my lords. This order was passed. Now, your lordship may kindly, my lord, ask the municipality to make an inspection in presence of him. And thereafter, my lord, steps be taken in accordance with law, my lord, which your lordship, if it is found that the construction is unauthorized, my lord, necessary steps will be taken in accordance with law and within a time frame.
The Honorable Division Bench.
My lord,
has
may I
simply
just
not
Simply, my
interfered.
lord, it is only directed to hear out the matter, my lord, and nothing, my lord, there was no direction, my lord, of the division bench, my lord, upon the learned single judge.
Yes.
No direction.
So what is to be done now?
Now, my lord, I submit to my lords, my lord, that your lordship may kindly consider that let him make a detailed representation to the municipality. And the municipality will give an inspection within a date, within 7 days, in his presence. And thereafter, my lord, whatever, my lord, these steps has to be taken. If there is unauthorized construction, that will be done forthwith. But, my lord, he should produce the sanction plan.
Your lordship, may I just submit one thing?
Show me the order out of which the contempt arises.
Your lordship, that order was passed on 14th of August 2021. That has been annexed to the contempt application in page numbers. Lordship, in page numbers 122 and 123, your lordship. This was the
No,
first order, which
order
is the
to
9th of July order. And thereafter, your lordship, this lordship will grant me a minute. That
My lord, I find there are two orders, 9th of July 2020 and another is 14th August 2020. I did
the
not find any.
contempt, your lordship, is specifically arises from the order out dated 14th of August. But that 14th of August, your lordship, your order is a sequel to that order dated 9th of July.
Where is that?
Your lordship, the order dated 9th of July.
9th of July is at 122.
Yes, your lordship.
14th August 2020, there is another order.
Yes, your lordship, it's a page 114, your lordship.
114. Yes. Pendency of the writ petition shall not preclude the concerned municipality to take appropriate decision to initiate proceeding for demolition of the alleged construction. Where is your representation?
Your
alleging
lordship,
unauthorized
I had
construction?
preferred a representation. I'll just indicate the page number to you. Your lordship will find that representation on page 95 of the contempt application. This was the representation to the inspector in charge of English Bazaar police station. The very next page is the representation to the municipality. And page 96, your lordship.
এটাতে ইংলিশ বাজে, এটাতে কিছু করার নেই। ঠিক আছে, সেটাই বলছি।
Will you please say what is the unauthorized construction?
That's
that
what
is
I want
being
to say.
made
Your
Specify.
lordship, the thing is, the petitioner's hearing.
from the documents annexed to the writ petition?
Very well, your lordship. Kindly, your lordship, turn to paragraph 98 of the contempt application, your lordship.
Paragraph 9.
Page 98, your lordship. I beg your pardon.
These are the photographs.
Yes, your lordship. These are the photographs. Now, your lordship will find that there was a temporary structure of bamboo and tin piles and tiles which were constructed. Now, your lordship, this was the unauthorized construction, and there have been multiple representations. And your lordship, also there were.
The presentation, you showed me one.
Yes, your lordship. Then
But
page.
then there is nothing specific mentioned. What is the unauthorized construction? Started illegal construction. What does it mean? Illegal construction means a lot of things.
Your
No
lordship.
sanction plan, side spaces not left, there are deviations, my entrance has been blocked. The illegality, what is the illegality in the construction?
Your lordship, the illegality is that the structure has come up right in front of my premises, and that is now being, your lordship, run as a de facto party office of the local ruling party. Now, your lordship, these facts have been indicated, and
Where has it been indicated?
your lordship, it has been specifically pleaded in the writ petition.
Not pleading in the writ petition, you have to approach the authority with a specific grievance that this is the illegality. Take steps. Have you done that?
Your lordship, to the best of my instruction, this is the representations that were made to the authorities. Now, the authorities have conducted 2 in-spot inspections till date. One of the inspections, your lordship will find, or notice of inspection rather, your lordship will find in page 116 of this contempt application.
And has any spot inspection report been circulated?
No, your lordship. The report was stated to be circulated way back in 2020, 9th of July 2020. The report was supposed to be given. Thereafter, a second order was passed from which this contempt application arises on 14th August, when that same direction was repeated. Thereafter, they gave a notice for a spot inspection on 1st of August. Thereafter, the spot inspection took place, but nothing fruitful came out of it, which compelled the petitioners to file an RTI, which is on the next page, 117, seeking to know what was the status of that. It's a very illegible annexure, your lordship. I beg your pardon for that. So, now, your lordship, on the last occasion, it was perhaps in March of this year when your lordship again directed another spot inspection took place, but still that nothing, no report, nothing has come out of it, your lordship, and that illegal construction stands as it is.
Mr. Bhattacharya, where is the spot inspection report?
Yes,
Spot inspection report.
at that time, there was the SDO.
There
was the SDO,
is due.
subdivisional officer.
Yes.
Then, my lord, the Board of Administrators have been appointed. Now, my lord, in order to expedite the entire matter, my lord, what I was indicating, my lord, that if your lordship permits him to make a specific complaint, because, my lord, if a inspection is made, my lord, he has to make out a case that what are the deviations. Municipality will go into the correctness of the deviations in his presence, and thereafter, my lord, consequential steps will be taken.
So as of now, you do not have the report of the spot
My lord,
inspection.
as on date, I do not have it, my lord. That I should be very candid to my lords.
Lordship, most humbly and subject to correction of your Lordship, I have no difficulty in preferring yet another representation detailing out. But your Lordship, please kindly direct that such exercise has to be completed in a peremptorily time-bound manner, because this has been going on since 2020, your Lordship.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the. Are there any private respondents in the?
Yes, your Lordship, there are.
They are the writ petitioners. The writ petitioners are the Malda Real Estate Private Limited.
Private Limited and Rekha Sharma, who is a director of that municipality.
And Millard, only one
Yeah,
thing I
of
would
the
be only praying before my lords, Millard, let him in his representation indicate what is his nature of grievance and the particular Millard deviations, which he is Millard alleging.
Who is making the construction?
Your Lordship, the construction is being carried out at the instance of a Bokultola Theka local club that has been added as the respondent number 8.
Correct. At the instance of one Bokultola Thek, a local club situated at Monoshkamona and Bashpedia Junction, ward number 14, Malda. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges that despite repeated objections raised before the municipality, steps have not been taken to deal with such unauthorized construction. Stop. On a perusal of the objection alleged to be filed by the petitioner petitioners seeking redressal of their grievances, it appears that details of the unauthorized construction have not been mentioned. Stop. Next. The objection is a very vague and cryptic one. Stop. Next. It may not be possible for the municipality to take action on the basis of such objection. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioners to file comprehensive representation highlighting the illegalities in making construction. Stop. Next. In the event such representation is filed by the petitioners before the municipality, the same shall be taken up for consideration by the authority. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to all the necessary parties, and the report of inspection be circulated amongst all the parties. Stop. Next. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the parties, and a final order shall be passed in the matter. Stop. In the event it transpires that there is any illegal and unauthorized construction as complained, the necessary steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Stop. Effort shall be taken to conclude the entire exercise at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of filing the representation before the municipality. Stop. Writ and the contempt both disposed of.
Millard, only thing they may be directed, Millard, to produce the sanction plan.
Where from will he get the sanction plan? It is
Because,
not his
Millard,
construction.
He is making an allegation that there are certain deviations. Now, Millard, if the deviations I am to satisfy to the authority or to the court that this is the sanction plan and there is a material deviation insofar as the matter is concerned, for which he is alleging a grave.
You are the municipality. You
Yes.
can always call for
Millard,
it.
I can, but Millard, there are many persons in the locality. Therefore, Millard, it will be, Millard, it will
Why
be,
will you be concerned with the locality? Construction is made at a particular place.
yes. And now, Milord, so far at that particular building where Milord, the writ petitioner Milord wants to establish his legal right, so he has to produce some documents. He is Milord, why I am saying, because your lordship may kindly consider that so far as the matter is concerned, Milord, he has Milord alleged that they had applied, erstwhile owner of the land had applied for proposed basement plus ground floor plus 6-storied building over the land in English Bazaar by depositing necessary fees. And the same was sanctioned by the concerned municipality. In para 5, they have indicated.
He may make a lot of submissions. It is for
Right.
the authority to see whether there is a sanction plan and whether the construction has been made in accordance with the plan or not. His right title interest is hardly material
well,
for
very
this.
well, very well.
A stranger can also come up with
Very
this
well.
type of
I'm grateful.
complaints.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
All connecting applications stands disposed of.
My lord, for the petitioner, the corporation didn't visit the premises or send any notice as per my lord last direction.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Who is for the corporation?
My lord, he is here.
My lord, there has been an inspection and my lord, what has been stated in paragraph 8 has been found upon the inspection. My
Has
lord,
been found to be correct.
there's a plan backing the construction.
There is a plan.
Yes, yes. And even the allegation is of a G plus 1-story building and perhaps G+2. That is the allegation in paragraph 8. And
What
my
does
lord,
the spot inspection report
the
reveal?
inspection report is that, my lord,
Let me see. But was the inspection conducted upon notice?
their allegation is it is a G+1, and I say there's a plan which supports the construction that is made. But if my lord directs a fresh inspection, but that will not be necessary. They do not complain of a high rise.
Plan was sanctioned in 20 for construction of ground floor roof. For reconstruction of ground floor roof and first floor. A new
Construction
construction of
presupposes there was an existing construction.
and prayer room on the second floor.
The harassing speculative
It
reputation.
is
Milord, only a construction of Thakur Ghar was there and a sanction plan was there.
1 minute.
Motivatedly, this writ
1
petition
minute.
came.
Construction of puja room and prayer room and second floor is not yet started. What is the nature of construction that is being made?
My total existing building practically has been encroached, even though the distance, statutory space
Side
has been
opens.
left out. And in front of my room, my lord, that has been constructed. So we prayed for that whether without any sanction that was constructed during the COVID lockdown period. Now they have stated in their vacating application that this is upon plan sanction. Now on the last occasion, even prior thereto, my lord was pleased to direct the corporation to inspect the premises in presence of us. My lord, till date, no notice has been given as to when the inspection was made, so that I could show to the corporation person that yes, this is the deviation, or if any illegal construction is made. So that was the direction of my lord.
My lord, may I draw your lordship's attention to the paragraph 5 of my learned friend's writ
Why
petition?
KMC is evading it, my lord, I don't know.
I can see an order where there was a direction for conducting spot inspection upon prior notice. Show me the notice.
But I do not have it. Well, I'll come back with that, but that will not improve anybody's case.
That is different thing. Let the petitioner be satisfied that he got to know, he got a chance to point out the unauthorized construction.
Grateful
Nothing
to
more than
My lord,
that.
only one thing can I submit, my lord. I am private respondent. My entire money is stocked up for the construction of a Thakur Ghar. My plan was sanctioned. It was following the sanction plan. I have constructed that thing. I have started construction. By virtue of a motivated writ petition, unnecessarily misleading the court, obtained a stay order. And my let me complete. Okay, and my that period of sanction, it has already been over on 21st of January 2021. Now, my lord, if today I ask this question to me, lordship comes to and find it according to the municipality's report that the construction was followed by the that sanction plan. Now, my lord, how I will obtain once again the state construction and who will face the harassment?
Because there is.
Your lordship has to
Perhaps this question
kindly
may not
make
arise.
it
One-
open.
My lord, may I
He has
submit
to
my case?
Pay me for the
Please come.
application.
One thing, my lord will fix a time.
If
If
this is sanctioned by the corporation without allowing my statutory space, if tomorrow I want to make construction.
My lord, may I
won't
hand
get
over the
any
sanction plan, my lord?
but one thing, my lord,
Only making for the bra.
A
that's
report
it
has
is
been
the bar,
filed.
you not
The statutory space has not been left out of my
A
premises.
report has been
Yes,
filed
yes, that
by
is
the
needed.
but if my lord is
Executive
inclined to
engineer
order another inspection, kindly
Assistant
fixes the time
engineer
and date. My lord, the parties
and
are there
sub-assistant engineer
on Saturday itself.
within bracket civil/building signed on 19th April 2023, which mentions that recent inspection revealed that reconstruction of the ground floor and first floor has been executed as per the building sanction plan. Stop. Next paragraph.
It can be held on
The
Saturday.
court, by order dated 13th March 2023, specifically directed conducting fresh inspection upon prior notice to the parties. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that prior notice was given to the petitioner and the private respondent for conducting the inspection. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner categorically alleges that no notice of prior inspection was given. Stop. The petitioner was not in a position to point out the illegalities in construction made at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that construction has been made in such a manner that the mandatory side open spaces have been infringed. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that because of the harassive writ petition, malafide and harassive writ petition filed by the petitioner, the private respondent is not in a position to conclude the construction work and the reconstruction plan sanctioned by the corporation has expired in the meantime. Stop. Next. To put an end to the lists, the court thinks it fit to fix a date and time for conducting the spot inspection by consent of the parties. Stop. Give me a date.
But Saturday itself, my lord.
This Saturday?
It can go on and on.
Any Saturday.
This Saturday.
This Saturday.
I cannot say because I don't know the position of the client, whether he will be in Calcutta or not.
Let somebody be there.
Lordship.
You are enjoying
as
an
your
order
lordship
of
pleases.
injunction.
As your lordship.
This Saturday is 5th Saturday. Let the inspection be conducted this Saturday, that is 29th April 2023 at,
Midday, my lord, 12 noon.
I can
12
post it later on also, 1. All right, at 1 p.m. Stop. The engineers of the corporation, the representatives of the petitioner and the private respondent are directed to remain present at the spot on the date and time mentioned herein above. Stop.
No further notice.
It is made clear that no further notice is required to be issued for the spot inspection. Stop. List on 3rd May 2023 marked for orders.
Deeply obliged, your lordship. With your lordship.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I'm praying for an adjournment. If sadly my His mother lordship is not in a position to attend court.
When is he?
Third lordship. Next one.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, comma, list on 4th May, marked for orders.
But I am for the state.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
My lord, here, my lord, petitioner, my lord. My lord, own day, my lord, a shop room in my lord behalf, my lord. My lord, he pursued his business since, my lord, 1980s, my lord. In the year 1998, my lord, petitioner, my lord, by executing one agreement between the private respondents, namely Shibulal Pal, my lord. My lord, give license to Shibulal Pal to act as agent of his business, my lord.
To
But
act
kindly-
as agent.
Agent, not the tenant or licensee, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to, my lord, the first agreement, my lord, page
Tell
50.
me what is to be done.
Yes, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in 2018, my lord, petitioner, my lord, got information that Shibulal Pal somehow managed the KMC and get a trade license in his name, my lord. My lord, in the same style and name of the business, the lottery business, my lord, the agreement was executed between the parties that the principal, the original tenant has a lottery license, namely Bhaggolakshmi Lottery, and Shibulal Pal was to act as an agent, my lord. But in the year 2016, my lord, somehow managed the KMC and obtained the license in his name, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, sent one RTI, my lord, to the KMC, my lord.
What is the status of the private respondent over there?
My lord, the agent, my lord. And my lord,
Agent.
agreement was also agreement which was executed in the year 2012. That was also expired, my lord, in 2015.
Very well. Agent, but does he have a foothold in that place? Does he stay? Does he have a shop? What is it?
My lord, that is a lottery shop, my lord.
It is your shop.
It is my shop.
Right.
I give him as I give the license to him, my lord, to act as agent to operate my lottery shop.
That is regarding the business.
Business.
What about the status of the private respondent in the property? Does he
Nothing, my
have
lord.
any right?
Nothing, my lord.
No right.
Till today, my lord, I am paying
Did you give any subtenancy to?
No, my lord. No. No, my lord.
Licensee?
No, my lord. Never, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to my lord. Page, my lord, 31, my lord. This is my first RTI application, my lord, made before the State Public Information Officer, Trade License Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. Page 30. My lord, the information sought for, is there any trade license, my lord, column 5. Is there any trade license on that premises in the same name, that is Bhaggolakshmi Lottery Center, or any other same category name? If yes, please give the name of the trade license with the owner's name, my lord. My lord, the reply is, my lord, in page 32, my lord. The reply is given by the SPIO, my lord. That is, my lord, with reference to your application dated 1st of November 2018 on the above mentioned matter, the reply to the query as follows. My lord, the license department KMC does not issue trade license, the issue of certificate of establishment as per the KMC Act 1980. Moreover, apart from the above stated, the certificate of enlistment
Another one valid EC, certificate of enlistment, issued on my lord 16th of November 2016 in favor of Mrs. Bhagyo Lakshmi Lottery Center in the name of Shibulal Pal, my lord. My lord, the agreement which was executed in 2012, my lord, that was expired, my lord, in the year, my lord, 31st of December 2015, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, petitioner again made, my lord, one RTI application, my lord. That is at, my lord, page 34 of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, sorry, my lord. Page 35.
Yes.
Information as sought for, my lord. Column 5, my lord. Whether Mr. Shibulal Pal had submitted any papers or documents when he applied for certificate of enlistment. Number 2, whether he had submitted any no objection certificate or any permission letter to or any consent letter to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation when he applied for the certificate of enlistment. My lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation also replied, my lord, that is page 37, my lord. The most important factor is that, my lord, I am reading for your lordship, my lord, with reference to your application dated 18th of December 2018 on the above mentioned matter, the reply to your queries are as follows. The reply to your query number 5A, one valid certificate of enlistment in favor of Mr. M.S. Bhagyo Lakshmi Lottery Center in the name of Shibulal Pal, as above mentioned premises is found in the available database of the license department KMC. Then, my lord, the interesting factor is that, but the documents paper submitted by the applicant during the application for obtaining the said certificate of enlisted in the above mentioned premises could not be traced out even after thorough searches were carried out, as reported by the concerned unit of the license department KMC, my lord. Then, my lord, petitioner made one application under section 19 of the RTI Act. That is my lord, first appeal before the appellate authority. My lord, that is at my lord page 38. And the reply of the KMC is at my lord page 40, my lord. With reference to your appeal dated 22nd of January 2019 as received by the officer of chief manager license and the first appellate authority, such and such, my lord, KMC, on the above mentioned matter, this is to inform you the concerned unit was directed to trace out the documents papers as submitted by the.
What happened?
Thereafter, I made one representation to cancel his trade license, my lord. My lord, no steps has been taken, my lord. Then ultimately one response I have received on response, that is at page 50, my lord, 40, my lord. Page 40 to fully. Sorry, my lord.
Very well.
Yes, my lord. Page 48, my lord. Kindly turn to one.
Yes, I've seen that. What is your status?
Yes, Lordship, may I please? Firstly, he had mentioned that he is holding a certificate of enlistment in the name of Bhagyo Lakshmi Lottery Center. That was his submission. Lordship would not find a single document from this current record whereby he has been able to substantiate his position. Lordship, on the contrary, if your Lordship takes kindly page 14, your Lordship, for a moment.
Who has the possession of the shop?
I am in possession, Lordship. I am in possession and I have a certificate of enlistment in my.
And how are you possessing it? What is your status?
Admittedly, there was an agreement between him and me, by which he had given that particular shop room for me to conduct business, Lordship. And Lordship, Lordship would kindly come to page 14 once for my satisfaction.
Yes.
Lordship, he has mentioned that he is holding a certificate of enlistment in his name. He has also mentioned that in his pleading. But if your Lordship takes P1, it is, your Lordship would see that they have annexed a money receipt in the name of Dokkhini Food Center. Bhagyo Lakshmi, not Bhagyo Lakshmi. Secondly, Lordship, this I have obtained from the official website of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, if I'm permitted to hand out this particular thing.
What is it?
These are the requirements for granting of a certificate of enlistment. If your Lordship kindly takes this, your Lordship would see point 2, Roman 2, proof of ownership or occupancy. Under that, Lordship, the first bullet, all these are oblique. Either of these documents could be submitted for obtaining certificate of enlistment. And my humble submission is that since I was already possessing that shop room as per an agreement entered into between myself and my learned friend's client, I obtained and I was given this certificate of enlistment. Lordship, I'm also guided by an order passed by your Lordship in Shomendra Krishto Dotto and another. Lordship, a similar situation had arisen in this case, where the private respondent was alleged to be a trespasser, but your Lordship had turned down the prayer of the petitioner in cancelling the certificate of enlistment on the ground that since there is no requirement of the corporation to provide with a no objection certificate, the certificate of enlistment ipso facto cannot be cancelled. Lordship, I have handed out that order of your Lordship also.
You have inducted the private respondent as a licensee.
My lord, kindly now, my lord, kindly turns to my lord page 25, my lord. That is the my lord subsequent agreement, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
it has
page
expired.
25, my lord, kindly
It has expired.
expired, my lord. Page 25 once. my
Yes, yes, I have seen it has expired.
lord. Expired, my lord.
Right.
And my learned friend said, my lord, that I do not have any license with regards to lottery business conducting, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to page 25 once. my lord.
Yes,
My lord, after the column 1 to 5, my lord, and whereas on the above points mutually agreed upon the licensor, the principal assigned at the shop room, the licensee, then the agent. The term agent was, my lord, mentioned to deal lottery business therein under the name of Bhagyo Lakshmi.
yes.
My lord, so therefore, my lord, in the year 2012, my lord, I have the license, my lord. If your
Where is the
lordship,
license?
my lord, kindly adjourn for the day, my lord.
No.
Any, just
Why
tomorrow.
don't you take proceedings, initiate proceedings for evicting him?
My lord, I am challenging the, my lord, the
Please come.
trade license, my lord, the
Petitioner prays for cancellation of the certificate of enlistment issued in favor of the private respondent by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. It appears that initially an agreement was entered in between the petitioner and the private respondent in the year 1998, whereby the petitioner agreed to engage the private respondent as his agent for running a business at the subject premises for a period of 10 years. for a period of 5 consecutive years, and the agency may be automatically extended for further 5 years. Stop. The petitioner agreed that the agent, that is the private respondent, shall have the right, power and authority to modify the signboard without any objection from the principal, that is the petitioner. Stop. The private respondent has accordingly obtained the trade license in the name of Bhaggolokhi. Stop. Next. A further license agreement was entered by the petitioner and the private respondent in the year 2012, which was effective till 2015. Stop. The shop room in question is in possession of the private respondent, and he is carrying on business from the said shop room on the basis of the certificate of enlistment issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner contends that after the expiry of the agreement, the private respondent does not have any right to continue with the business from the subject premises. Next. The petitioner submits that the private respondent submits that the corporation is renewing the certificate of enlistment in favor of the private respondent without the necessary documents. Stop.
My lord, may I interrupt one thing, my lord? In 2016, first time, my lord, the trade license certificate of enlistment was issued by the KMC, my lord.
It has been submitted that it has been submitted by the petitioner that for the first time, certificate of enlistment was issued in favor of the private respondent in the year 2016. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for directing the corporation to cancel the certificate of enlistment, as the petitioner does not have any document in support of possession of the subject premises. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that as per the requirement for obtaining the certificate of enlistment published by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in its official website, the petition, the private respondent submitted the license agreement and obtained the trade license. Stop. Next. Show me the judgment that you are relying.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have handy. This is WPO number 48 of 2021.
The private respondent relies upon a decision passed by this court on 24th February 2021 in WPO 48 of 2021 in the matter of Soumendra, Krishto Dotto and another versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others.
Your Lordship comes to page 6, bottom, the last paragraph.
wherein it has been mentioned that there is no requirement for production of consent letter from the owner prior to issuance of the certificate of enlistment. Stop. In the present case, though the petitioner did not give any consent to the consent in favor of the private respondent for running the business in question, but admittedly, the private respondent is operating the business for quite some time from the said address. Stop. The petitioner is not in possession of the subject premises. Stop. Next. The license in favor of the petitioner has expired in the meantime. Stop. No, the license agreement executed by the petitioner. The license agreement executed by the petitioner in favor of the private respondent appears to have been expired in the meantime. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take appropriate action against the private respondent. But the same cannot be a reason for seeking cancellation of the certificate of enlistment. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, only one thing, since no affidavits were called for. Lordship,
Since the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, comma, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted. Thank you.
Lord, first of all, no deed has been annexed with this writ applications which I have been served. And second of all, this is a blatant. Yes, yeah, you finish, sir, finish.
The the land is your land. Where from do the court get to know that it is your land?
That is my lord.
Page. Record of rights. But does the record of right an indication of the title of the property? Then it is recorded. It may be recorded. Where are the title deeds?
I made the deed is without. Can be. I am
When was it? Has it been acquired or it has been forcefully occupied? What is the municipality doing by forcefully taking away your land? What is the municipality doing with that land? What?
I don't know, but land has been taken.
It is your land. You do not know what the municipality is doing. Your client did not intimate you that the municipality
It's
is
a
using
purely
the
suppression of material fact, my lord. My lord, municipality, it's a issue is this, the some when the municipality will doing some plotting of the land, municipality will take some property over and above the ceiling limits. It's a law under the town, Town and Country Planning Act 1979, my lord, which I have given notice. They have given consent. I am very much candid. One mistake has been done in the year of 1998, erstwhile chairman, that is the deed of gift has not been registered. But construction is there, it's a community hall is there, it's a now 21 years left. Thereafter, all on a sudden, they have filed this writ application.
Deed of gift executed by whom?
By Taraknath Singh, by the petitioner. It's a record. It's a duplicate record provided by the authority. I have folded the necessary document.
File a report annexing all documents so that he gets to know what are the
Lords, I am
documents.
candid. The deed of gift has not been registered by mistake. This is the deed of gift copy.
No, but then he says that this is not in respect of this plot of land, some other plot of land.
I don't know, but it's the dark number and the quantum of land is same. So,
Check up.
yes,
Please
yes,
check.
Lord. Okay,
Please come.
okay. I am grateful.
The petitioner alleges that Bhadreshwar municipality has forcefully occupied the land of the petitioner. Stop. No notice of acquisition or taking over of possession has been issued. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges that objection filed before the municipality has not been considered. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed on the ground of gross suppression of material facts. Stop. The municipality contends that the land in question was gifted by the petitioner in favor of the municipality. Stop. Next. The excess land of the petitioner was stood vested in favor of the state. Stop. The municipality constructed a community hall over the said plot of land nearly 21 years back.
Deed of gift executed in the year of 1999. It's a signature of all given 1/9/1999.
29 years জায়গাতে 29 ওইটার বদল হবে in the year 1999. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to file a report annexing documents in support of their stand. Stop. Let the report be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 10th May 2023. List on 17th May 2023 marked for orders. Exception to the report may be filed by the petitioner prior to the next date of hearing.
Grateful. That may be, my lord, mistake has not been since it's a, my lord, can send the special officer to visit the plot at least.
I'm from the petition of paying for not today, my lord. Yes.
I submitted the order. Fine. We were a person there. Others are government. Directed us for
certificate and submitted with the report. I have got a case report.
Please show.
Final order.
Yes.
Yeah, the order is 1, 2, and 3.
Southern side veranda is mentioned against serial number 1.
1, 2,
Ah.
3.
Where is the learned advocate?
He went to Supreme Court, my lord.
I will dispose the matter. You are here.
Lord, I have to take the instruction. My lord.
What instruction? This is the report of the
So
municipality.
regarding the veranda, my lord has directed in the earlier occasion to
It is specifically mentioned there is no southern side veranda. Photographs also does not.
let me give an opportunity so that I can take instruction from the client, my lord.
Report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 19th April 2023, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It appears therefrom that an inspection was conducted to ascertain, to answer the query of the court as to whether the southern side veranda, as mentioned in serial number 1 of the order of the special officer within bracket building, has been demolished or not. Stop. The engineers have specifically replied in the report that there is no southern side veranda by the side of 3658 mm wide KMC road. Stop. The person responsible already demolished the said veranda. Stop. Photograph has been annexed to evidence the fact that there is no veranda at present. Stop. Next, learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. On such prayer, list on 2nd May, marked for orders.
Obliged.
Shall I keep it on Friday itself so that it can be disposed of?
Let it on Monday, madam.
Why?
2nd May.
2nd May is a Tuesday. I want to keep it this Friday itself. Just take instruction, it can be disposed of. You can take telephonic instruction. I'll keep it on Friday. Friday, 28th of April.
Obliged, madam.
But 10 mal I'm for the petition. The 22nd March order, my lord, was taken on appeal, my lord, only on 2 points, my lord. The opportunity of hearing, my lord, to be given by the municipality. And my lord, the last portion of the order, whereby your lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, the police authorities, my lord, to check the income tax details of the petitioner, my lord. This appeal was disposed of, my lord, directing, my lord, the petitioner to agitate the point before your lordship, my lord. And my lord, for your lordship, my lord, to consider.
When will you demolish? When will you demolish? So this division bench has not helped you in any way. What is to be done?
No, my lord, only
When will you demolish?
keep it pending, my lord. Lordship, kindly keep it pending.
Keep it pending and the structure
And my
remains.
lordship, kindly see, my lord, order, my lord, only, my lord, kindly, my lord, take up the matter, my lord, by the municipality, my lord.
You, so that you go up higher.
No,
Then how much?
lordship, kindly see the. I'm really feeling embarrassed, my lord. Plus, you kindly move to page 4, last portion of the order. Investigate bank details. Bank details. ওই পাঁচটা 300 হয়ে যাবে
Police report only 35,000 something is the audit the bank. The Mala directed the police to investigate.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me see the division bench's order. Division order is passed by the beginning of the
Paragraph number page 4, last paragraph.
Yes. See, one thing, you had sought for an opportunity of hearing in the last occasion also. The court refused because your agreement or whatever you say that the division bench has also recorded was after the order of demolition.
That was also mentioned. That was also mentioned.
That is
But
mentioned.
only one thing, my lord. Mr. Banerjee was there, my lord. The division bench was about to pass the order, my lord. Since the matter is in session before your lordship, my lord. That is why, my lord, director, my lord, you agitate the point. We are keeping it open for you to agitate the point for consideration of the London single judge. Only to that extent, my lord. Had it.
Tell me one thing. It's in general. Somebody making construction without a sanction plan. What is to be heard from him? On what point exactly? Everyday matters are taken up. Give me one opportunity of hearing. You raise construction without a plan. What will you say? What will be your defense? That I have entered into a development agreement?
No, my lord, only one thing, my lord. This order, my lord, this exercise taken out by the municipality, not on their own. It was done pursuant an order of this court. Now, my lord, this court granted opportunity, my lord, to the municipality to give a hearing to all interested person. All interested person. Now, before your lordship, my lord, it is now, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I am the person who is taking interest in the matter. Who has been taking interest, my lord? Now, my lord, what prompted, my lord, this part was also, my lord, agitated. My lord, what prompted, my lord, the petitioner in the first writ petition not to make the developer as a party? Owners are parties. The municipality inspected the premises. They should have, my lord, taken information. Who is that? My lord, for the time being, my lord, let us assume, my lord, I was not there. My lord, it was the duty of the municipality, my lord, to obtain instruction who was the person responsible for the construction. And one more thing, my lord, that is important, my lord, these sort of matters, my lord, in the local bodies, my lord, something, my lord, also may appreciate, my lord, I have also come across these cases, my lord, that something happens, my lord, on good faith. My lord, they have submitted something which was taken, my lord, they have regular transaction with the municipality. So, my lord, this happens, my lord.
This good faith should go. What is there in law is required to be followed. Transactions happen, crores are passed, and then all unauthorized construction. We are in the midst of a jungle of construction, right? Why will this be permitted, will you say?
But, my lord, definitely, I will not support this, my lord, incidents, my lord. But one thing, my lord,
you enter into a development agreement after the demolition order is passed.
There,
in the present case,
I have stated, my lord, previously, my lord, present owners, my lord, was in, my lord, they were in, my lord, in touch with two other persons who, in fact, my lord, there had been, my lord, a development agreement, my lord, who could not carry on construction.
The owners were present in court. I had summoned them. They were here. And they categorically stated they did not give any permission to anybody to raise construction. So what did you do? You go grab some property, raise construction, and now you want an opportunity of hearing prior to the order of demolition being implemented. Can this be done?
My lord, that point of time, my lord, I was not there, my lord.
You may not be there. The court was here. The papers are here. The parties were
Only
here.
one thing, my lord. May I submit one thing, my lord? Lordship, do not dispose of the writ petition, my lord. I will submit, my lord. Do not dispose of. Give a hearing, my lord. Make it adjourn, my lord, for 2 or 3.
What will transpire in the hearing? What do you have to say? You will say before the municipality? You specify your stand before the court. Let the court hear that there is a requirement of passing any further order for hearing.
My lord, I have, my lord, I have.
You will go to the municipality and you pay some money over there. This is what you will do.
My lord, my lord, I cannot, my lord, foresee, my lord, what will happen, my lord, before the municipality. But, my lord, the municipality, had it been the case, my lord, municipality, my lord, in the process of making, my lord, special drive, my lord, they have detected this unauthorized construction. They have started proceeding.
Whatever it is.
It was conducted, my lord, pursuant to an order of this court, my lord.
Very well. So the order of the court is liable to be followed. It is to be honored. It has to be implemented. I am sorry, the construction has to go. Nothing doing. And pay for it. Otherwise, I cannot remember exactly what order was passed.
On this point, I have a humble submission to make, my lord.
Yes,
This
please.
situation is becoming very alarming because your lordship is, my lord, passing many orders, my lord, for
Yes.
demolition, for consideration,
Right.
and ultimately culminating into orders of demolition. Now, this municipality, which is a newly formed municipality,
So
my
you
lord,
have submitted
doesn't have
it.
the funds for this, my lord. So, how we shall do it, my lord? We are in a, my lord, very difficult situation.
And this submission was taken into consideration, and that is the reason.
That is the reason, your lordship.
Money was directed to be paid by the
Yes, my lord.
developer.
Because the section says at the cost of the person responsible. The procedure is not prescribed. So this is a difficulty, my lord.
Since you have put your head in the gallows, you are the person responsible to pay it, then obtain a plan, make construction. Nobody is stopping you. But prior to that, whatever is there has to go. When will you deposit the money?
My lord, it was, my lord, the direction of the court, my lord, to agitate this point, my lord.
You have agitated and I am refusing it. Go up again. The person responsible will spend the money over here to hold on to the construction, from here to the division bench and up. Nobody is stopping you. But then, as long as this bench is here,
22nd March, lordship directed, my lord, the municipality to carry on demolition process, my lord. Money is to be recovered, my lord, under Public Demand Recovery Act. Let them.
Again, this type of submission, I'll send you to jail. You stay there and make construction. Let your client take a call.
Only one thing, like 2 liberties were given by the Honorable Division Bench. Kindly not record that one has become infructuous because already investigation has been done.
Let me see
so
the
that
police
part has
report.
become infructuous.
Paragraph 4.
The moment any leniency is shown, matters will go out of control. As it is, things are out of control.
No, my lord,
You are not the only one.
I am not going to support this. But, my lord, this is a case, my lord, a special case, my lord, which can. Special means, my lord, there is a direction
Sitting
of.
here, I get these type of special cases every day and every moment.
My lord, this is, my lord, there is a direction of this court. That is, my lord, it was agitated before lordship. And only this point was taken, my lord, only this point was taken before the division bench.
The division bench could have passed order.
Well, since my lordship is insisting of the matter, my
I'll
lord.
keep the matter over here and see that it gets demolished.
Return file and only one account, only about 45,000.
How much? 45,000.
35,000.
35,000.
And other has been siphoned.
Prayer before CIT.
Siphon means?
How is he getting the money to raise construction?
No, my lord. In fact, my lord, I have taken the instruction, my lord. My lord, everything, my lord, the person, my lord, who are present in possession, my lord, or who was about to be, my lord, sold out, my lord, they, my lord, supplied money in advance, my lord, so that the construction can be taken out. And my lord, lordship directed my lord
Yeah, no.
for giving my lord 1 year's account details, my lord. That showed my lord 16 to 17 lakhs transaction was there. Apart from my lord,
And you do not pay any income tax. Where is your income tax return? You are carrying on business. Where is your return?
And
Show
no
me.
license was obtained
Show me.
as a promoter.
How could you?
Promoters Act.
The Promoters Act.
Have you understood what your client is doing? That the SSE has not filed any income tax return for the assessment. So you are out of the net, you think.
no matter, I have to take my lord.
Without a sanction plan, grabbing somebody else's property, and you want an opportunity of hearing. This is your submission.
My lord, he has not grabbed, my lord. He has not grabbed. My lord, the owners in that event would have, my lord, approached this court, my lord, and my lord.
The owners have stated they have not granted any agreement in your favor to raise construction. They were personally present in court. Have you followed?
My lord, I was.
Listen, the court's hands are also tied. The court cannot be so magnanimous to permit somebody to raise construction without a sanction plan, without the necessary licenses, the permission, without paying the income tax, nothing of the sort. Tell me where the court will come in your aid. A hearing. What will transpire in the hearing? Please come. How can the state government help? Can the state government help in any manner to get this building demolished?
But the state government has only provided cost is available. We shall have to provide the police force. And
Police force is all right. Police force will be available. What about the cost of demolition?
cost, there is no such provisions in the statute.
I know there is no such provision, but then as long as the building stands, it will set out a very wrong message to the society.
Message to the society.
Yes.
And so far as subject to don't take the other way. But this type of business, that means black money. When somebody is constructing 70 lakhs or 20 lakhs or 30 lakhs for constructing a building, money must be accounted through the proper channel. And return must be filed so that the government earns something. Because income tax return.
No, all said and done, I can see that the person doesn't have any income tax return filed. He doesn't have anything. But then steps shall be taken against him. That is different, but the construction has to go.
But in India, the jurisdiction of the municipality, they shall have to.
Do you all sought money? Do you all seek money from the government for these purposes?
There are allocations on different heads, my lord. But for demolition head, there is no allocation. We get the, my lord, salary head, we get the money.
Now you cannot transform the money of the salary to demolition. This cannot be done.
Cannot be done.
Government pays the money to the municipality on different accounts, namely for the salary head. And
Salary will not touch.
That cannot be.
Not so far the development is concerned, it is not a development.
This is not a development.
That's a difficulty.
No, this will be development. This will fall under the head of development.
So something will commit a mistake or wrong, that state has to be penalized. That's kind of
It is not penalizing. Thing is, the municipality also was not very.
if they were vigilant, municipality was vigilant, Then
Yes.
immediately they could have.
No, no,
stopped the
municipality was not there at all. So
Howrah
question of
Municipal
Howrah
Corporation
Municipal
was there at
Corporation
that
was
point
there.
of time.
And not the entire consolidated fund of the municipality was merged with Howrah Municipal Corporation. Upon demerger, the fund has not come back. So we started not from
Fund
scratches.
has not come.
No, that fund has
Is
not
it
come.
due to come?
No such information, my lord. So, my lord, we are starting from scratches, my lord. The salary, my lord, is coming from the government, and some tax is realized from which, my lord, the development activities are going on. So this is the position.
Tell me one thing, you say 8 lakh and odd is required for demolition. What is the money required for?
The entire building, a tender was floated. A tender was
Machine is this.
Machines. It's the
entire building. So,
machines.
so many machines must come. G+4 building, entire building is unauthorized. So we'll have to demolish the entire building.
Per hour 30,000. Per hour 30,000.
So this is the, my lord,
One machine.
breakup. This is already on record, my lord. This is the breakup.
The breakup possibly you have given earlier.
Given earlier.
The
Scaffolding, safety net, demolition of this frame with machine, and debris removal. All these heads. And the labor charges.
square feet.
7,392 square feet in total.
I do not know who has paid the advance amount for making this construction. Huh?
এটা কপি দিন না
Lord, if the developer is directed to pay, my lord, and he doesn't pay, my lord, that is a contempt of court. Statute says that at the cost of the person responsible, owner. So, my lord,
He will very merrily go inside jail and stay over there.
yes.
But the money has to come for the purpose of effecting demolition.
Howrah
So
Municipal
these-
Corporation has not their own demolition squad. That
And the
squad is not,
funds possibly is also
fund
there.
is there and particular squad is there for that purpose.
Yes.
But we don't have that, my lord. We didn't have previously also, but we had the funds at least, my lord, to do some demolition. Now, my lord, after Howrah, after demerger, we find, my lord, previously so many cases of illegal construction were not there, my lord. I find, my lord, today the number of cases are increased manifold.
Do you know the reason for it? You very much know it as to why the cases of unauthorized constructions are going up to this extent.
Because of not the amendment, not which allows regularization. Now they do it and they file application for regularization.
Please get hold of Mr. Banerjee, Shondipan Banerjee, bring him here. I'm passing it over. Let him come. Whether any fund can be, or the demolition squad of the Howrah can help
Yes,
Bali municipality.
my lord.
Let me see. Please come.
Pass over.
Yes, instruction was supposed to be taken.
But I have taken instruction that but we have given a notice to the person responsible, namely Muhammad Masum and Muhammad Maksud. Maksud.
Not this person.
No, this is the person is Maksud. And my lord, I categorically, my lord, searching the records also, whether the mark in the notice has been served to the Maksud or not. But I could not find from the records. My lord, I have, my lord, all the records which has, my lord, filed, I have, my lord, taken.
And Masood and Maksud are two different identities.
That is
Two different identities,
their
my lord.
contention.
What is your contention?
My lord,
Mohammed Masoom.
Masum is there. They says, my lord, the Masood,
Maksud.
yes,
1K. There is 1K.
that is their contention. I also, my lord, and that is, they have taken a, my lord, point that notice was not received and, my lord, hearing was not given. That is their contention.
But did anybody under the name Maksud appear for hearing?
Yes, Maksud appeared.
No, my lord, from
Oh,
the
sorry,
order
sorry.
itself, it appears that
No,
the
no,
person
sorry.
responsible, my lord,
Not appear.
does
No,
not
no,
appear.
sorry, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, order,
Page 59 is there.
59.
59.
Mohammed Masoom,
fifth page, my instruction.
Mohammed Maksud and others.
Yes.
Now in the others who were there, and are the petitioners the owners?
My lord,
They are the
they are
owners.
they are the one residing there, my lord. They are the only one residing there along with the,
And
uh,
are you responsible for making construction?
my lord, as far as the construction is concerned, my lord, this is a Thika old property, my lord, but the construction is not done by us. There is no
Somebody
such
else-
construction. There is no such construction which is being commenced by us, my lord, at any point of time.
So somebody else is responsible for making construction?
The construction which they are talking about, that's the reason I wanted the report, my lord, what kind of construction they are saying, because it's an old structure which was already existing there. What kind of construction? That's the reason why I want the records, my lord. I want to challenge it on that point itself, my lord. This is what the client is, the writ petitioners are saying through and through, my lord. The moment they get the chance, they will just show that these are the old construction which are already being constructed and no new construction was ever commenced. And Millard, surprisingly, the private respondents are residing in the same building and the same premises, Millard. It appears from the writ petition itself. Now, whether under some other name they have received their notices, hearing notices sent by under the wrong name itself by the corporation, this we don't know, Millard.
And we have, my lord, started proceeding in terms of, my lord, the order passed by this honorable court in the earlier proceeding. Lord,
Now, Millard, the father of the private respondent initiated another proceeding also, Millard, which was dismissed for default.
The order of the special officer within bracket building KMC passed in demolition case number 19-D/Roman 9/20-21 on 6th August 2022 is impugned in the present writ petition. Specific case made out by the petitioners is that they are the occupiers of the property, which is a Thika property. The structure in question is an old one and no construction has been made at the instance of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced records of the demolition proceeding and has candidly submitted before this court that no notice or opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioners. Stop. Notice was served upon Muhammad Masoom and Muhammad Maksud.
The person who is claiming as Maksud, he annexed one
Please
document
spelling.
to show as Maksud, that is of 2021. He's claiming
Maksud.
that he is Masood at
Masood.
present, and for that he annexed one epic card, my lord, that issued in 2021, and the proceeding is of
Is it
2000.
the case that he was previously
Yes,
Maksud?
he is the Masood. He is the Maksud. He is the Maksud. Now he is showing a document of 2021.
Very well. Let us see.
He is same person.
Very well.
Father name
They are
is
not
same.
the, they are not the
All
same
right.
person.
Father's name is also same.
Yes.
They are not brothers.
No,
Same person.
same person. Masoom and Maksud, they are my other cousin brothers.
Well, in their writ petition itself, they have wrongly mentioned the name of the father. Earlier writ petition which they filed, my lord.
But let there be a fresh hearing.
Yes. An inspection and fresh hearing, and then
Yes, yes.
whatever is to
Much
be done.
Further inspection, my lord, I think, my lord, it's not necessary. Only, my lord, their contention, we have not given an opportunity to hear it. So
But
only-
then until and unless you give them an inspection, you will also not be able to know what is the unauthorized construction. There are infringements mentioned. It will be better if you conduct a spot inspection once again. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the petitioners are the persons responsible for making the unauthorized construction and Masood Alam and Muhammad Maksud
Page 24, 23.
is one and same identical person.
23.
Stop next. To obviate any doubt from the mind of the parties, comma, the court thinks it fit to direct the corporation to conduct a fresh spot inspection upon prior notice to the necessary parties. Stop. The report of spot inspection shall be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. A hearing shall be conducted thereafter. Stop. If it ultimately transpires that there is any unauthorized construction, comma, then the same shall be dealt with appropriately by the authority in accordance with law. Stop. Next. The aforesaid exercise shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The order passed by the Special Officer Building on 6th August 2022 is accordingly set aside and quashed. Writ
Much
petition
obliged.
disposed. Instruction given by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation be retained with the records.
Good.
This was my repetition, this 400 subsection 8 case. They were supposed to give their report on 31st of March, and we were given 2 weeks time up to 14th of April to give our final exception. They gave the report last Friday. So I will have to seek for extension of time.
Let me see.
My Lord's order on 22nd March.
A report filed on behalf of the respondent numbers. Report filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 4 is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioners seek extension of time for filing an exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be filed within
Within the 2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks.
Or within the Lordship.
8th of May.
No, Lordship kindly makes it 10th of May. 10th of May. 10th of May.
10th of May.
Interim order.
Are you enjoying any interim order?
Yes, madam. That is there till till 4th May.
The interim order subsisting in the matter is extended till 18th May 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List on 10th May.
Grateful to you.
Now list on 11th May. By 10th, you will give the copy. Mark for orders.
Well, matter will appear on 10th of May.
11th of May. 11th of May.
11th of May. Interim order till 18th.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the petition on this matter.
For the Mahisthala municipality. I'm appealing for the Mahisthala municipality.
Lord, regarding service upon the private respondent, my lord, most of the copy has been come back with the endorsement insufficient address, my lord. Lord, I am filing my affidavit service as well as the notice of upgradation.
Where is the address? If you cannot locate the private respondent,
My lord, there was an agreement with me, my lord.
BBT Road,
Yes,
doesn't it have any number? BBT Road may be a big road.
Lord,
What is to be done?
Lord, may I pray one thing, my lord, kindly give me liberty to file a fresh representation before the authority indicating the correct address of the private respondent.
Your allegation is of unauthorized
Unauthorized
construction.
construction. Stop work notice has been issued twice, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, the construction is going on.
Where is the stop work?
Page 21, my lord. First one, page 21, thereafter, my lord. Page,
Another notice has been
page
issued, my lord.
24.
Another notice has been issued, my lord, for inspection and necessary steps, my lord.
Let me see. Who did you serve the notice upon?
All the parties, my lord.
Upon the
The
parties?
promoter developer, sub upon the
1 minute.
developer.
Upon who did you serve the notice?
Wahida Khatun. Copy of the notice, my lord, be sent to the, my lord, Wahida Khatun and names are
Who
there.
is Wahida Khatun?
Why the Khatun is a
The
petitioner, my lord.
petitioner. And then
Mehta,
Nara,
All other private parties also, my lord, there.
Roshnara, 2 to 8 are all private respondents. Was this notice served?
Yes, my lord.
Show me the proof of service.
My lord. Then, my lord, I have to, my lord, come back, my lord, with proper instruction, my lord.
It is the same address where the petitioner sent the copies and it was returned with the endorsement insufficient address. How can the letter of the municipality reach the private respondent?
Usually, my lord, municipality serve notice by hand, my lord.
Very well, if it is by
They
hand, then
are
what is-
available by hand, but by post, they are not available in the address. They are avoiding service, my lord.
How can that be? But then since steps have been taken, Ashwin Degi, please come.
We are appealing for the
State learned advocate representing the Mahisthala municipality has produced a copy of the notice for site inspection, which was issued on 25th April 2023, intimating all the parties, that is the petitioner as well as the private respondents, that a spot inspection will be conducted to verify the allegation of unauthorized construction on plot numbers 513 within bracket P and 514 under Mauja Gopalpur, comma, ward number 12, bracket open, holding number C5/7/243/1-2, comma, BBT Road, by lane, on 4th May 2023 at 12 noon. Stop. The parties have been directed to remain present at the site. Stop. Next. As it appears that the municipality has already taken steps in response to the complaint filed by the petitioner alleging unauthorized construction. Accordingly, the municipality is directed to conclude the proceeding initiated in accordance with law. after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. Next. The spot inspection report shall be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. If it ultimately transpires that unauthorized construction has been made, comma, then steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Stop. The entire exercise shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Great.
Well, I'm for the petition, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, the matter relating to, my lord, the
Similar 5 matters lordship disposed of on 12th April, my lord. Mr. Dotto appeared for the petition.
my lord. It,
Order din.
I indicate in the purpose clause.
In the municipality. If your date
Amount is same.
amount is revised pension, revised people.
3,65,000.
Only change is, my lord, the date of issuance of the.
Yeah, very good. Disposed. There is an usual order over here. Corrections are hopefully all right.
Yes.
Very good.
Understand also same.
Checked.
Yeah,
Mr. Banerjee. Yeah. Bali municipality has been bifurcated from your
My lord.
corporation.
My lord.
Bali municipality is in want of funds for demolishing one property,
My lord.
which is unauthorized. Can your machinery and your infrastructure help the municipality in any manner?
I have to talk with commissioner. I have to talk, and if your lordship so directs, I have to.
What the court is wondering,
Almond-
see,
Right.
the Bali municipality doesn't have funds. The municipality expressed their inability to proceed with the demolition work. Now, whether you have the requisite funds for the demolition squad or not, this the court.
So Howrah Corporation is a big body, so in that
Certainly
case,
funds
so
will
funds
be
is
available.
not a problem. Problem is everywhere fund, but in this case, it would not be a problem.
It is
But
around
this will be the first time we are going for a demolition of a Bali case. No, not first time. After it is separated.
Bifurcation.
After it is separated.
Bifurcation because the Bali municipality is
Running
is
short
short
of
of finance. But the structure is required to go.
My lord.
Come back at 2 o'clock.
My lord, can it be?
Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, today.
I have a meeting with the commissioner tomorrow. For that reason. Give me some time. Because I have to sit and
Discuss it.
discuss it. Because your lordship- so that,
Tomorrow at what time? I'll make it not today, will it suffice? Or I'll keep it on Friday in that case.
But the construction was made when how the municipality was there.
I'll keep it on Friday.
Friday, I cannot now. Then Monday it is the better.
Why don't you send the information through any of your juniors? It will suffice. Your presence is not required. You want the information.
I will get one day. I'll come.
No, how
All right.
party approved.
No.
Which item was this?
Item number 10.
The state is there. State
10
can
and
respond to the parliament. And he is pointing it to me.
I can see the body language of everybody. Please come. The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 24th April 2023 in MAT 602 of 2023 with IA number CAN 1 of 2023 is taken on record. Stop. Next. It appears that the Honorable Division Bench granted liberty to the appellant to make a prayer before this bench to consider the request for granting one opportunity of hearing to the appellant by the municipality. Stop. Next. By the municipality before implementation of the order of demolition. Stop. Next. It appears that the petitioners rely upon a development agreement in respect of the property in November 2022. Stop. The said agreement appears to have been executed after the order of demolition was passed. Stop. Next. Admittedly, the construction in question has been raised without obtaining any sanction plan. Stop. The construction is a G+4 storied structure. Stop. Next. Bali municipality is unable to execute the order of demolition as the person responsible for making construction has not deposited the demolition cost. Stop. It has been pleaded by the learned advocate representing Bali municipality that the said municipality has been formed very recently after bifurcation from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. And the municipality does not have the necessary infrastructure and the funds to execute the order of demolition. Stop. A cost of rupees 8,72,240 only has been assessed by the municipality as demolition cost. Stop. The court requests Mr. Shondipan Banerjee, learned advocate, representing Howrah Municipal Corporation, who represents Howrah Municipal Corporation before this court, to take instruction as to whether the Howrah Municipal Corporation can execute the order of demolition with the infrastructure that the Howrah Municipal Corporation has. Stop. Next. Let the matter appear in the list on 28th April 2023, marked for order.
Can it be at the top of the list, madam?
At the top of the list, as to be mentioned.
I can come and
Friday. This Friday. Any change in between?
Weekend, what will happen? So Friday is all right.
The court is also apprehensive.
That is the
reason. It is been kept on Friday.
In this matter, your lordship is addressing a problem that we are facing. That is why
Yes.
That is why I am paying for Pata.
And you also take instruction as to how to recover the money
My lord,
from the,
as your lordship put it in the order, that will be.
yes, from the persons responsible. The person who has made the construction has only 35,000 in his bank account. He does not have
Any property.
any, forget property, he doesn't pay income tax return also. So how you can get hold of him? You please,
As your lordship has given.
Property has to be charged. When a property is not to transfer the property or alienate.
who is transferring the property now?
কিছু ব্যাপার বলছো
Right.
অনেক বিরাট ব্যাপার
As it is, the property is it is kept with the Bali municipality.
Charge has been created.
Yes.
The structure.
Structure, it has been.
মানে order can be obtained tomorrow, my lord, today.
Today, order will be there in the server. আজকেই দিয়ে দেবেন কিন্তু।
Much of.
এক্ষুনি পাঠিয়ে দিন, ঠিক আছে।
Pilot উঠে গেছে।
16 adjourn. Record an order. The petitioner appears in person and submits that she is unwell. Prayer for adjournment has been made. Stop. On such prayer, let the writ petition be adjourned till 10th May 2023. You are led by Mr. Alok Ghosh.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Record
I have allowed in pursuant to lordship direction, well, the two department, water supply department and my lord, sewage and drainage department inspect the places and my lord prepared a report. My lord, may I?
Give the report. The reports by the
And my lord,
water supply department and
my lord, the water supply
Sewerage
and the
department.
sewage and my lord, the drainage and sewage department. Take a look at that. The original. Only my lord,
Yes.
sewage and drainage department had inspected, my lord, lordship was fixed on 21st, but 21st was that was the holiday declared. That's why the sewage department had inspected, my lord, 20th.
Was the petitioner there?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then it is all.
Petitioner was present.
During this.
Yes, sir. Petitioner was present.
I will.
Outside of drainage, my lord, there is no dispute.
Both signed on 25th April 2023. No.
No, 124
Dated. 24th April 2023 and 25th April 2023 respectively. We retain with the records. It has been adjourned till 10th. The lady came here in the morning. She is unwell.
Yes, yes, my lord, I've seen it. Tenth May.
I am for the petitioner. This is unauthorized copy for the municipality. My lord.
Unauthorized construction. What about the service upon the private respondent?
My lord, short Passover senior is engaged.
Service upon the respondent number 7. You want a passover for this? Where is your service? Ashu. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction.
My lord, page number 18.
Page number?
18, ma'am. Representation. Respondent 4 may be directed to consider the representation.
The objection filed against such unauthorized construction is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. It appears that Maheshwara municipality, by a notice dated 27th January 2023, directed the private respondent to discontinue the construction work immediately and to attend the building section and to attend before the sub-assistant engineer, building section, along with sanction plan for a hearing. Stop. Next. Any idea as to whether the private respondent appeared or not?
No, my lord.
Learned advocate for the
May I submit on-
municipality is not aware.
Private respondent is the councillor of that particular municipality, my lord.
The aware aware whether the private respondent acted in accordance with the notice of the municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondent is the councillor of the municipality, and accordingly she is carrying on the construction work despite the stop work notice issued by the municipality. Stop. Next. As the private respondent is not represented and the learned advocate for the municipality is not ready with proper instruction, accordingly, the matter cannot be adjudicated by this court, effectively adjudicated by this court. Usual order. Respondent number 4. And the representation is dated 19th of January 2023. Service taken on record.
Well, it is my petition. I am for the petitioner. Here is my affidavit of service. But this pertains to a municipal service matter, my lord, whereby the petitioner has assailed an order of recovery of some money purportedly and allegedly paid on account of excess payment during a holiday, during a sanctioned leave. In the year 2015, which is absolutely barred by limitation, my lord. Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh, perhaps will not appearing for the other side, my lord, as I have heard in the
He
last
must
day.
be assisted by some junior. He usually does not appear alone. Has any order been passed?
No, my lord, it is appearing for the first time today, my lord.
No. Are you challenging any
Yes, my
order?
lord, I am challenging an order, my lord.
Please show me.
My lord, before going to the order, may I place the background in a nutshell?
No, show me the order.
But I have challenged several orders, my lord. Among them, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page number 58 first. Lord, the petitioner was initially was inducted as a medical officer specialist on contractual basis in the year 2007. In the year 2010, he was inducted as a medical officer
Cancellation
special.
of sanction leave.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner in the year
Yes,
2010 was inducted as a special officer, medical officer specialist in gynecology and obstetrics. But thereafter, my lord, due to some serious medical issues in family as well as herself, my lord, she could not continue the service. She has applied for leave, and leave was granted during February and March 2015. Thereafter, she could not join the service and tendered her resignation. Now, after, my lord, 6 or 7 years, my lord, now the municipal authorities have come up
and they're issuing notices to the police authorities and all, saying that as per the municipal rules, service rules, a leave is normally or generally calculated from the date when the charge is given and the date of resumption. Since there was no resumption of duty and she has tendered resignation, so the leave which was granted or sanctioned was not granted in accordance with law. Therefore, it was cancelled. Now, the cancellation was made after 6-7 years. And, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, this page number 58, as per direction of such and such, my lord, however, I am reading from the second paragraph, my lord, however, the pay drawn statement shows that there is no excess payment in favor of the aforesaid incumbent as leave with effect from 11/2/2015 to 31st March 2015 was duly sanctioned by the executive HO dated 26/11/2015 and verified by such and such on such and such. Further, it has been stated that file had not been processed in time, as at that time there has been acute shortage of staff such and such, such and such. Now, the next paragraph. Now, in order to regularize the instant case without any further delay and to cancel the sanction leave, Lord, kindly see the date, my lord. This office note was drawn sometime in the year 2021 to cancel the leave of 2015. So, by this order, my lord, the sanction leave granted in 2015 was cancelled, and for processing of the resignation, I was asked to deposit a sum of rupees 70,000 and odd, which was earlier adjusted against my earned leave. There is no dispute to the fact that I had my leave. There is no dispute to the fact that the leave was adjusted. I was last paid for the month of March 2015. There is no excess pay in my salary slip. But since the leave was not regularized in their record, now they're asking for that 70,000. Now we have, in answer to their letters by which they have asked for, I have replied to and said that it is absolutely, first of all, it is absolutely barred by limitation. I have not even withdrawn any service benefit or amount, nothing after my resignation. All things are lying with you. Secondly, if my leave has been once granted and cancelled behind my back, that is a nullity in the eye of law due to violation of principles of national justice. You cannot, a leave which was granted 7 years back cannot be altogether in the year 2021 straightway said to be that it is cancelled. Lord, your lordship knows better than me, Lord. Rafiq Mashi said more than 5 years cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. Now, my lord, when we have replied to this letter, they have come up with the logic. If your lordship kindly comes to, I am placing their logic also. I will not suppress anything, my lord. Page 48. They have referred to some leave rules. Page 48, if your lordship kindly take up the second paragraph. However, instead of joining or returning from such leave, you applied resignation. I have given all my documents under what compelling circumstances I have to resign from the service. My father has died in cancer. Mother died. I was suffering from cancer of uterus. Thereafter, I have been detected with cancer of my thyroid. That was thyroidectomy. Those are there. That about I have a little girl of 13 years who is now 13 years. At that point of time, she was 6. I was not allowed to take my maternity leave. Every point and every document I have annexed. Now, kindly see their logic. However, instead of joining and returning from such service, you applied resignation from KMC on such and such, which is contrary to KMC Service Regulation Act and Leave Regulation Act 1951, para 11A, copies attached to. But if your lordship comes to the copies, my lord, first, my lord, regulation 112. That is at page 50. And your lordship will find in page 48 also, they have asked for 70,400. Refund of 70,400, they have asked me to deposit it.
70,000?
70,400. 2 months salary.
70,000?
It's less than, yes, 70,000.
Figure I see something else.
If your lordship kindly takes up page 48, third paragraph. Initially, they have asked for 70,000.
70,000.
Yes, 70,400 initially they have asked. Then I
Thereafter-
replied. Now on 70,000 I am coming. Thereafter, they have raised another claim of 1,95,000 saying that your notice period is shorter. That is a pressure building tactics that has been going on, my lord. That I will come later, my lord. Let me first, my lord.
Matter in my responsibility, it is to be hard because the leave rules and all other things are there.
It is required to be hard on, my lord, affidavits, but, my lord,
Because
only thing, my lord, since, my lord, kindly see, they are issuing letters to.
Because there are certain rules which have been given effect to.
Yes, yes,
Now,
I have
whether
followed
he
this
is
to be
entitled,
hard.
we are entitled or not, that is to be
But
taken.
has anything admitted amount been disbursed in her favor?
Well, so that information I have not taken, my lord.
Well,
My lord, only thing, my lord,
Everything is
I,
Because he
admissible.
resigned from our service, possibly, my lord. That amount he has been asked to pay back the amount, my lord, what he has received, or for cancellation of the leave.
she had.
She had the leave, my lord, enjoyed during the period of the leave, my lord, he resigned. She resigned. That is the reason, my lord, it has been cancelled under the by operation of rule. Therefore, my lord, it is to be considered that whether it is to pay or not.
But then if anything is payable and admissible, then
My lord, only thing is that
release.
let them use,
I
my lord,
don't know
affidavit, I
whether
don't mind, but, my lord, kindly comes to me, lord, page number 16, they are sending police, my lord, from an employee who is a doctor. This is, my lord, nothing but a slugfest of you, something else I don't understand, my lord.
Which
But-
page?
My lord, kindly come to page 67. They are asking the police to come to my house and ask me to pay the money. But my all service and terminal dues are lying with them. Let them adjust whatever they want. I am not interested on that. But how that can be done, my lord? So no coercive steps should be done, my lord, in the meantime, my lord. Kindly protect me to that extent, my lord. Kindly come page 67.
He is asking about the adjustment of the amount, my lord, which is.
If you want adjustment, the court will dispose it of. After adjustment, money can be paid
Not
to
necessarily,
you.
my lord. Nothing, my
Only
lord.
thing is that,
Getting
my
a
lord,
coercive action, my lord,
since,
may not be
my lord,
necessary.
since the matter pertains to 2015, it is barred by law, barred by limitation. Secondly, my lord, as on date, my lord, I don't have any documents to substantiate any of my claims and whatever should be. Let them disclose in affidavit, my lord. If something is, let me check the accounts, my lord, because I don't know whether what I will get and what they are asking. I don't have any document to that effect. Let them come up with an application. But in the meantime, my lord, this cannot be a method of asking for money, 70,000 from a doctor, sending police. But only to that extent, my lord, kindly let the matter be hard on affidavit, keeping the point of limitation open. Because state also cannot take a deep slumber and come back after 7 years for claiming some money, my lord.
These issues, my lord,
And
regarding
police,
the
in any event, my lord,
comes
police
to
cannot come
operation.
in the room.
Please
Police
come.
cannot come in room, come into play.
And issues of Yellowstone season, the issue is starting from 2021. Now is the last letter which my lord is showing me, my lord, is of 2022.
The petitioner was an employee of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. She was on leave for 2 months.
From 11 to 15 to 31/3/2015,
From 11th February 2015 till
31st March.
2 months from 11th February 2015 to 31st March 2015. Stop. After exhaustion of the leave period, comma, the petitioner tendered her resignation and never joined service on completion of the said leave period. Stop. The employer intimated the petitioner that as she did not rejoin service after, not rejoin, but resume service after expiry of her leave period, and on the contrary, she tendered her resignation. Accordingly, the said period of leave cannot be allowed. Stop. The employer has cancelled the leave and has directed the petitioner to repay the excess amount of rupees 70,400 and a further amount of rupees 1 lakh
1,25,246. That is a page 67.
25,246,
Totaling to 1,95,646.
totaling to rupees 1,95,646. Stop. The employer has thereafter requested the officer in charge, Entally police station, to recover the aforesaid
No, not
amount.
recover. It was going to seize the last part. To convey the letter, the technique is to convey the same to Dr. Moumita Chakraborty.
Milord, is it the usual manner of conveying?
So sometimes, my lord, it could not be, my lord.
It is mentioned in paragraph number 2, third line. It is ordered to recover such and such.
The third
Recover.
paragraph, in this connection, the several letters were issued to such and such, respectively to deposit. However, no response was came forward.
To recover the aforesaid amount from the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a medical practitioner and is presently suffering from cancer. Stop. On account of her ill health, she was not in a position to continue with her service and was compelled to tender resignation. Stop. It has been submitted that the police is time and again visiting the residence of the petitioner and pressurizing her to repay the aforesaid amount. According to the petitioner, the amount is not recoverable as the same is barred by the principles of limitation. Stop. Leave of the petitioner has been cancelled long after the petitioner tendered her resignation, and that too without affording any opportunity of hearing to her. Stop. Prayer has been made.
Not to take any call. Prayer H, Milord.
Not to take any coercive action for recovery of the aforesaid amounts. You've not prayed for releasing the arrears and everything.
But I have not paid anything.
No, you have not prayed for releasing your terminal benefits.
That I have told, Milord, once they disclose the accounts, Milord.
Disclosure is separate. Why? Where is your prayer for releasing the terminal benefits?
I don't think, otherwise, my lord, the authority perhaps, my lord, could have adjusted them.
There must be.
Perhaps, my lord, she is not entitled.
I was
to any amount.
told that she
Maybe
is.
some reason I do not know.
On account of resignation.
Resignation or something like that. That is the reason it could not be adjusted. Therefore, they are asking for the payment of the amount, return back the amount. That is the reason. Otherwise, they could have automatically.
Lord, if I have leave in my account, admitted leaves are there, Milord.
You cannot. Once you tender resignation, you forego all your claims.
Milord, once I tender resignation, Milord, whatever, let them show that rule, Milord, that I will not be even entitled to leave.
Everything I will show. You are coming to the court, you will not show that I will show that you are not entitled. This changes.
The barred by limitation claim is absolutely barred by limitation.
I will meet their situation.
Absolutely barred by limitation.
The learned advocate.
Milord, I can amend my prayer for that, Milord. I
Is
can.
the authority not entitled to rectify the mistake they have committed?
Milord, they, as per Milord.
It is public money.
Milord, as per Rafiq Masi, Milord,
Whether
Rafik
Milord,
is different.
Different case altogether. Rafik Pasi cannot
Rafik
be
Pasi
applied well in every case.
Milord, public money, I admit, Milord, but if I have holidays, if I have sanctioned leave,
You
and
cannot.
Milord, let them come up with an affidavit.
them come.
Whatever my dues, the terminal dues are there, Milord, why I have not paid, Milord, because in my pleading, Milord, I have said that I am ready to forego that for the adjustment.
Learn. If that be so, you can always apply before them. They will adjust 195 and
Milord, how that 195 comes, Milord? Initially, they have asked for 70. Then they have raised their claim to 195.
Entitled another law. That is the
The
reason
late-
why the question of return back the money comes.
yes, learned advocate for the
Milord,
corporation.
195 altogether comes, Milord, without any rhyme or
Time
reason.
to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed by a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention.
Milord, kindly protect me from any coercive action, Milord.
The corporation is, however, restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner for recovery of the aforesaid amount.
Deeply obliged.
You can make it,
Disposal of the writ petition.
make it for a
Deeply
limited period.
Limited period.
Limited
Milord, fix the matter, Milord, after
Because,
vacation.
my lord, I should come because on instructions I may, my lord, hurriedly
But-
can't draft the affidavit in this case.
Well, let it be fixed on a day after vacation, Milord.
31st of August 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Deeply obliged, Milord.
Mr. Ghosh, one thing,
My lord.
please request all your juniors either to remain present, and if they are not present, their appearances will not be recorded. And I make it clear to all the counsels who are here, because the proceedings are live streamed. So names of somebody who are not there in court cannot be given. Please make this clear.
This is my application, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, the allegation is of unauthorized construction.
yes.
Allegation is of unauthorized construction. Lordship kindly comes to page 16. This is an inquiry report submitted by the surveyor of the municipality to the executive officer. Lordship kindly comes to the second paragraph. They have taken sanction plan from the municipality on half portion of plot number 398. Another half portion is not sanctioned. The municipality already issued stop notice on them, video memo number such and such. But now the dispute arises for 8 feet wide road north side of the both plot is not mentioned in the submitted sale deed on this road. But these private respondents have constructed illegal building construction long time ago before inquiry. So the two issues. First of all, for half of the plot, they have not taken the sanction plan, and they also have encroached upon the roads and made construction. Lordship kindly comes to the next page, page 17.
Who is for the private respondent and for the municipality?
4 and 8.
4 to 8.
4 to 8.
What about the municipality? Kharagpur municipality. This is Kharagpur. Where is your service?
My lord, the service I have made, but affidavit of service is not ready. I'm unable to take it out because that is already gone out of the
Obviously, it will not remain there forever.
month.
Yes. Then till you show that service has been effected, then what happened? Tell me.
Then my lord kindly comes to the page 17. This is the field inquiry report of the revenue officer
Where is your objection before the municipality?
Lordship, this is the second round of writ petition.
All right, earlier round, what happened?
Earlier round, Lordship, the order is at page 24.
Yes.
Page 24 to 26.
In response to this order.
Does not tally with mine. No, I have nothing. It doesn't tally with mine. None of the
It
pages.
doesn't tally with
No,
yours.
Because no, it's the petition that has been served, the pages no match.
Check whether it's the same petition.
Take a decision in accordance with law and to communicate the said decision to the petitioner and the private respondents within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. It is made clear that in the event it is ascertained that unauthorized construction has been raised, necessary follow-up steps shall be taken by the municipal authorities forthwith, as the then allegation is not accepted. Lordship comes to the page 27. This is the notice of the municipality after the writ petition. Directing everybody to appear. After that, several representations have been made. Lordship, on 13th March 2020. Then
has the hearing concluded?
They done the hearing twice, called all the sides, taken the documents, did the field inspection.
Final order not yet
Final
passed?
order not issued, no steps taken.
Please come.
Ideally, I ought to have come for contempt, but since the period is gone, then
in compliance of the direction passed by the court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner on 29th March 2019 in WP number 3920 within bracket W of 2019, the municipality issued a notice of hearing to the parties in September 2019. Stop. The
Lordship kindly also sees page 42.
petitioner alleges that hearing was conducted on 2 occasions, but the municipality failed to conclude the same till date. No final order has been passed, and the unauthorized construction complained of is standing till date.
At page 42, a stop work notice also issued in 2022.
Reference has been made to a stop work notice dated 23rd February 2022, directing the private respondents to stop construction forthwith and to show cause why necessary action will not be taken under the Is there any act, 2007 West Bengal Municipal Act?
Even that is wrong.
Taken against them in accordance with law. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of the municipality. Stop. Next. As it appears that the municipality was directed to take steps for conclusion of the proceeding within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation, and as hearing was conducted way back in 2019, comma, it is incumbent for the municipality to conclude the proceeding at the earliest. Stop. Next. On account of keeping the proceeding pending for such long period, comma, the persons responsible for making construction are continuing with the unauthorized construction.
But we've stopped after 204, after notice. There's no construction. That's stopped. There's no continuation.
Stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that after issuance of the stop work notice, comma, his clients have stopped the construction work. Stop. Next. Be that as it may, as it appears that the court has already passed an order directing the municipality to act in a particular manner, comma, the municipality ought to act in accordance with the same. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of.
At page 43, my client even wrote to
By
the
directing
municipality after the stop work that are violating the stop work.
By directing the municipality to take necessary steps strictly in accordance with the order passed by the court on 29th March 2019. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner, to the parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If required, a further spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain the extent of unauthorized construction, if any, and thereafter take necessary follow-up steps to deal with the same. Disposed.
Obliged.
Lordship,
I am for the news. But I will respond number 7.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. SP Mukherjee, SP Lahiri, Your Lordship. I am praying for a week's accommodation, Your Lordship.
Why?
Nothing in this writ petition remains, my lord. SD has already passed an order, my lord. Fresh cause of action has been
Why?
blocked up, my lord.
Lordship, he's on legs in
He may be on legs.
Huh?
The matter is appearing in the combined list pending for last 1 year, and it will not be adjourned.
Lordship, in that even a kindly short passover, Lordship.
Why don't you continue?
Lordship, I'm not briefed with them.
Can't help, I'm sorry. Show me the order.
I have only the soft copy, my lord.
Why soft copy? I need a copy to be kept on record. If you have the soft copy, you ought to have come out with the printout.
Just receive the order.
Just received the order. When was it passed?
Order was the 29,000.
It was passed in May and you received it just now. Bring a photocopy. I'm passing it over.
Great.
I am for the KMC matter.
Are you there for the petitioner?
No, my lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Petitioner is not here. And appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation and the private respondent. Which respondent?
My lord, 12 to 18, my lord.
Respondents 12 to 18 are represented. Dismissed. Please put in everybody's appearances.
I'm appealing on behalf of the state. On 83, my lord, I'm appealing on behalf of the state.
Dismissed. State is represented.
This matter I'm appealing for the petition.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 8, my lord. I am
Okay.
paying for only 2 days time, my lord. I am instructed my today, my lord. Only appearing this matter, my lord, kindly 2 days time.
What is your allegation?
Allegation against that the municipality.
Mr. Bhattacharya for the municipality?
Yes.
Which municipality?
Ramjivanpur.
Ramjivanpur. What is the allegation?
Second round litigation, my lord. Impugned order is at page 41. Before that, I am placing the previous order at page 38. What happened in this case, my lord? The petitioner is the owner of some plot. His wife made an application for Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana house and Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. That was sanctioned, and first installment was disbursed. Thereafter, my lord, they have constructed, my lord, roof up to roof level, and when they are starting to making roof, then the private respondent raised an objection, filed a injunction, filed a suit before the civil court, but he failed to obtain injunction. Then he approached before the municipality. Municipality issue stop work notice. I have challenged that stop work notice, that is the order which was passed. Where, a lot, page 38, the Honorable Court directed, after hearing the both parties, take a decision. That is at page 38.
Municipality did not
Yes,
take.
thereafter, my lord, municipality passed this the impugned order, where they have admitted at page 41, my lord. 11 part is page 42. He has observed that on that day, that is 18/11/2021, all parties attended in the meeting as per their earlier commitment. Both the parties failed to submit the respective documents. Then, that on the contrary, the petitioner and the respondent submitted their respective contention as based on the previous date of hearing. The petitioner Lakshman Prasad Dey contended that the said building has been started for construction over his own land, but on the contrary, is a respondent number 8. Palas Rana contended the said building has been started for construction encroaching his land. He produced the document
Encroaching my land.
relating to the said document. On verification, the municipality found that there is some encroachment in the said building of the petitioner Lakshman Prasad Dey over the land of the respondent number 8, Palas Rana, and he produced the documents relating to his said land, including sketch map of the surveyor showing the encroachment of the petitioner. Now, my putting this question to myself, when in the previous he has observed no parties file any documents, how they have concluded such decision that we have encouraged when civil court specifically ordered that there is no.
No, since the issue of encroachment is pending,
Yes.
why will the construction be permitted to continue?
Otherwise, my lord, this is a particular scheme project, and when they have sanctioned the plans, they have, my lord, if I violate the sanction, then they will obviously stop work notice or restrain my construction. If I have not violated any sanction.
Do you mean to say that the sanction was granted in such a manner that permitted you to encroach the private land?
No, absolutely not.
Then?
Because he is not the owner of that. Kindly see Annexure A. I am the owner of that plot. Kindly see Porcha.
Please come.
Title suit is pending.
And that means he failed to obtain injunction and he not preferred any appeal against that. Kindly see page 17, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Ramjivanpur municipality not allowing the petitioner to continue with the construction work under the PMAY scheme on the ground that the issue of encroachment is pending consideration in a civil suit. Stop. Next. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that a civil suit being TS number 56/2020 challenging illegal encroachment is pending consideration before the learned civil judge, senior division at Ghatal. Stop. The suit was filed by the private respondent against the petitioner alleging illegal encroachment.
I see the order passed in the injunction in respect of his
The
application.
learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the land in question is the private land of the petitioner and not of the private respondent. Stop. There is no question of encroaching the land of the private respondent. Stop. The municipality, upon satisfaction, sanctioned the plan in favor of the petitioner, and as the petitioner is making construction in accordance with the said plan, the municipality ought to permit the petitioner to conclude the construction work. Stop. If the construction work is not concluded in a time-bound manner, the financial benefit under the scheme will not be available to the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner has encroached the land of the private respondent, and since the suit is pending, the petitioner ought not to be permitted to continue with the construction work. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the issue is with regard to encroachment of land. So, the title suit is pending consideration over the said issue. At this stage, permitting the petitioner to continue with the construction work may give rise to future legal complications. Stop. Next. The municipality, not being the appropriate authority to decide title, is liable to wait for an order from the competent civil court declaring title. After such an order is received, the municipality shall act in accordance with the same. Stop. Next. The court does not find any reason to interfere in the present writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Only one indulgence, my lord. If this writ goes, the hand is, my lord, enough long, my lord, kindly direct to dispose of, because, my lord, they have in the title suit, they obtained the, failed to obtain injunction. Now they are just dragging the time there. Let the trial court be expedite the hearing only to that extent, my lord.
Get it done from the appropriate forum.
Yes, my lord, that it is your, my lord, under 226, the hand is, my lord, enough long, my lord, kindly to that protection. Otherwise, my lord, entire scheme will be, my lord, after.
Frustrated. I understand, but you get it done from the other court. Yes.
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
State respondents.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the Baruipur municipality.
আমি তারকর
Oh, acha.
Is the petitioner there? No. Record everybody's appearance dismissed.
রবীন্দ্রনাথ দত্ত
Whoever is present in court, the names will be recorded.
I am present.
Don't incorporate names of advocates who are not there in court.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো স্যার আর কর্পোরেশন চন্দন মিশ্র কর্পোরেশন
Give your appearance dismissed. It has been upgraded. 187 has been upgraded. You did not get any notice?
No, my lord, notice was given. Well, I'm
Check up what has happened, but then it has been upgraded. 188.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. So the period of service. Lord, Howrah municipality, my lord.
Corporation.
Corporation granted a lease in the year 1992 in favor of the petitioner. Now, my lord, in the lease deed, if your lordship kindly come to page 17.
Yes.
My lord, lease period. My lord, the stalls shall be given on a term lease for 25 years. The lease period shall be renewable after 25 years on easy terms. My lord, it has expired about in the year 2017. My lord, till date, my lord, they have not issued any notice. We have talked with them. They have said, yes, it will be renewed. We have given the representation. They have not given.
What are you doing with the land?
My lord, we are stall. There is a stall of the clothes and other articles, my lord.
Stall of
Stall of cloth.
clothes.
Yes, my lord. And other articles. There are several stall, my lord.
Is it a market?
Yes, my lord. Howrah Market Complex. Heart Complex. Howrah Heart Complex.
All right.
Then, my lord, several representation your lordship kindly find from the
But
year.
then if it is a heart,
Yes.
there must be other stall owners also.
All right, my lord.
How many are over here? Is it you alone?
My lord, we are two.
The shop is one.
Nijamuddin Molla, Sujit Bosak.
Shop is one. Against your one shop.
One shop. No.
Hey, then what has happened?
Now, my lord, all on a sudden, your lordship kindly come to page 36. Page 36, my lord. No notice, nothing. During the period of 5 years, no eviction, nothing. My lord, all on a sudden, they have put a notice on the wall. হাওড়া পৌর নিগমের প্রশাসক বোর্ডের চেয়ারম্যান মহাশয়ের নির্দেশ হাওড়া পৌর নিগমের অধীনস্থ হাওড়া হাট কমপ্লেক্স ঠিকানা সো এন্ড সো 25 দিনের মধ্যে হাওড়া হাট কমপ্লেক্সের অন্তর and they have taken the
Show me any document that you paid money and they accepted money from you on account of granting this stall
My
to
lord,
you?
my lord, kindly. Your lordship. Your lordship. Kindly come to page 30. Allotment of a stall at Howrah Hart Complex. Following the due process of law, my lord, from page 12 to page 14, there are the documents that they have allowed the hut to me.
Where is the lease agreement?
Lease agreement at page 15, my lord. P3.
This is the brochure and the application form. Where is the formal agreement of
My lord,
lease?
this is the thing. This is the no.
It cannot be. It
No,
cannot
Should
be.
be, because there should be an agreement, because in
It
this
cannot be.
page 13, it is written that you are requested to deposit so and so installment and possibly against a coupon so and so, you are requested to
This
execute.
only has been given to us.
No,
Don't show me the payment of money.
execute and register the lease agreement. That should
Where
be
is the money paid by you?
there.
You will be occupying a stall upon payment of certain money. Where is that money
অবৈধ
receipt?
দখলকারী, my lord, that is written in that email.
Show me the money receipt.
My lord, money receipt, I have not, then my lord, I shall have to take the instruction, and if there is a money receipt, I shall file the supplementary affidavit.
Why? What is your case? What
My lord,
is the
case is that, my lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord, they have allotted the hut. Certainly they are following certain rules and regulations, otherwise they cannot allot the hut, my lord.
the allotment cannot be complete till you pay the money? Where is the money receipt? This is only an offer of allotment. You have to accept it. Otherwise, how can the contract be entered? You have not executed you have not annexed the lease agreement. Nothing is there.
My lord, P2, page 14, your lordship kindly see. In continuation of this office memo so and so, the undersigned has the pleasure to inform you that possession of the stall will be delivered to you on 25/5/92 at 12 AM. And they have done.
No, showing payment of all dues for the stall. Where is that document?
My lord, kindly give me 1 or 2 days time. I shall ask the.
Let me dismiss it. You file with all documents. This writ petition
My
does
lord,
not.
your lordship kindly direct them to consider my representation. They will pass the order with a
First
reason.
of all, you have to show that you have a bona fide case. Otherwise, how can the court pass an order?
Kindly give me 2 or 3 days time. I will.
What is your instruction?
My instruction অবৈধ, my lord, that type to say. My instruction, they are অবৈধ. What happens? 3 to 4 installments they are required to pay. First and second installment paid. Thereafter, by some
I have followed it.
means or other, my lord knows it very well, they enter the stall.
And you are allowing them for 27
এটা তো
25
বটেই।
years. But they are allowing them to live over there 25 years.
And
More-
I see there are
and
2
more there-
stalls, not one.
Not
two
one, 2 stalls. I have 2 stalls.
The petitioners claim to be stall owners of the Howrah Hart Market Complex. Stop. The petitioners claim that a lease agreement was entered in between the Howrah Municipal Corporation and the petitioners in respect of the said stall. And the lease period was 25 years. Initially, renewable after 25 years on easy terms. Stop. The petitioners claim that the lease period expired in the year 2017. But thereafter, despite repeated requests, the Howrah Municipal Corporation has not renewed the lease agreement. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner presently challenges the notice issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation to vacate the stall within 25 days from the date of the notice, that is 23rd February 2022. Stop. Next. The petitioners submit that they are the valid, not valid, but legal occupiers of the stalls in question, and the Howrah Municipal Corporation ought not to evict them without the due process of law. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation opposes the submissions and prayer of the petitioners. It has been denied that the petitioners are legal stall holders. It has been submitted that the petitioners are defaulter in payment of the necessary charges. Stop. Next. From the averments made in the writ petition and the documents annexed thereto, it does not appear that the petitioner paid the charges for remaining in occupation of the said stalls. The alleged lease agreement has also not been annexed. Stop. There is no receipt showing payment of any amount to the corporation. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioners seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents to show that lease agreement was duly executed and the petitioners paid the requisite charges for using the said stalls. Stop. On such prayer made by the learned advocate for the petitioners, time is granted till 10th May 2023 for filing supplementary affidavit, annexing documents in support of the execution of the lease agreement and the payment of necessary charges for occupation of the 2 stalls in the Howrah Haat. Stop. A copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be served on advance upon the learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation. List on 12th May. Marked for orders.
Grateful.
My lord, affidavit of service has been.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
My lord, 187, my lord. Well, their matter is reverted in its original position, my lord.
In the next monthly list, it will be
That has not
reverted.
been, my lord's order is not, well, reverted to the original position.
Already
Yes,
your lordship
yes.
has order on 12th of April, my lord.
Right, so it will be reverted in the next monthly list. How can it be done here? It will there, you check the next list.
My lord.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of petitioner. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. This writ petition has been filed challenging the non-action on the part of the Howrah Municipal Corporation in respect of the illegal and unauthorized construction raised by the private respondent number 7. Plan sanction only G+1, but raised G+3. No steps has been taken. Petitioner made an application under section 6 of the Right to Information Act. Kindly see page 15 and 16.
Extra 1 story.
Please come.
A 2-story building, extra 1 floor has been constructed. And I don't know whether they have given notice to the private respondent. That I don't know, my lord.
No, the notice has come back returned.
Kindly see page 15, my lord. Right to application under section Right to Information Act, query number 1.
Yes, G+2.
How many story of the present building has been sanctioned by HMC as part sanctioned building plan?
2 story.
Then
Two-story, answer is two-story.
Answer is two-story.
G
And
plus,
constructed
Construction
three.
rate G+3.
Three.
no, G+1 constructed.
G+1 sanction.
G+2, that I don't know,
The
G+2.
two-story building.
Any
But
extra floor will be
constructed
demolished.
G+3.
So two
That will be
extra
so-
floors.
Two extra floors.
If that it be so, we have to.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent.
What I have for the statement?
Stop. The objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Stop. Specific allegation is that the private respondent
Only
is
advocate's
guilty-
letter is given, madam, no representation.
the private respondent is guilty of making two additional floors. Stop. Sanction was obtained for construction of a two-storied building, but the private respondent has constructed 4 stories.
G+3, my lord.
That
Yeah,
is
4
G+3. Next. The service upon the private respondent could not be effected as the postal endorsement records that intimation was served, but none claimed the postal article. Stop. Usual order. 1st March 2022.
But if we call for a hearing, if they will naturally do not come, so I will paste it. That way liberty will be given, man. I will paste it at the premises.
Respondent number 3 or his delegate. Stop. If the private respondent refuses to accept service of the notice served by the municipality or avoids service of notice by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, then the corporation shall be at liberty to affix the hearing notices, to affix all notices in connection with the proceeding in question at several conspicuous places in and around the structure in question. Stop. The same will be sufficient notice upon all concerned. Disposed.
And if it is found by inspector in charge, you should also play that is. Inspector in
kindly-
charge, Howrah PS.
Kindly direct the inspector
The
in charge.
inspector in charge, Howrah Police Station, is directed to render all necessary cooperation to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation if sought for.
Within a time bound process, my lord.
It is 12 weeks.
Grateful, my lord. Dispose of, my lord.
Yes.
190.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, is the illegal and unauthorized construction as made by the private respondents, number 8 to 12, this petition was filed. Now,
Where is the corporation? Yes, then
my lord, without any sanction planned, the construction was made by the private respondents. Now, I am the adjacent plot holder. Against that, I have made a complaint before the Calcutta Municipal Corporation as well as the other authorities, but they did not take any steps. The construction was made from ground floor to second floor or third floor. That construction was made first
entirely without any sanction.
without any sanction.
Who is the private
I'm
respondent?
applying for the private.
Yes, show me your sanction plan.
But this building is a old building, my lord.
Old construction, my lord.
More
It's a
than
new
30,
construction.
more than 30 years old construction, my lord. Now there is a dispute regarding boundary and they have come before this honorable court raising such objection.
Every service we kept it.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondents. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been taken up for consideration till date. Stop. The petitioner submits that construction of a G+2-storied building has been made at premises number.
Two construction was made. One G+3, one G+1. Two construction over the said plot.
Over the same plot. अच्छा, की बोल रहा हूँ? Construction of two structures, one G+2
One G+1.
and the other G+1 has been made. And the other G+1 has been made at premises number Y-219, Pachpara Road. Police Station Nadial, Kolkata 700018.
18.
Without obtaining any sanction at all. The learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner and submits that the construction is an old one and no new construction has been made. Stop. Usual order. Respondent number 2 or his delegate, and the representation is dated 16th of April 2021. None represents the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Where is your service? Affidavit of service taken on record.
One. 181 minute, I am appealing to the state respondent. I appeared for the
191.
four. Sorry. Respondent was passed over.
Where is the petitioner?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent. My lord. Well, this is the second series of writ application, my lord.
Dismiss for default, record the appearances.
Much obliged, your lordship.
I am appearing for the private respondent number 5, my lord.
Petitioner is not here.
Petitioner is not here.
Dismissed, record appearances. Dismissed. Dismissed.
194. 194.
I enter your appearance.
195, I am aiming for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Give your appearance. Dismissed.
May I file the report, my lord?
Yes, give. 195, report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. We retain with the records.
Your lordship, on the respondent, private respondent, your lordship.
190,
Even the private respondent, your lordship.
give your appearance, please.
Yes, your lordship. Report for private respondent.
I am appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Petition, my lordship. This is my affidavit of service. Lordship, the petitioner's father and his two brothers
along with their grandmother, Lordship, purchased a portion of 34 Watganj Street, Lordship, in 1938. Thereafter, Lordship, at that time, the petitioner father as well as their brother were minor. So the mother bought that property on their behalf, Lordship. Subsequently, mother died. Mother's share, Lordship, devolved upon these three brothers. Now, Lordship, our father, Lordship, gifted his undivided 1/3 property to us, Lordship, the present petitioner. Now, Lordship, this 34 Watganj Street was renumbered as 34A Kobitirtho Soroni. Now, Lordship, after receiving that gift, Lordship, when we went to the municipality to pay the taxes and other things, we came to know, Lordship, suddenly that our property has been divided, has been renumbered by splitting the said property as 134 by A by H by 1, by H by 2 and H by 3. So, Lordship, we made a representation, Lordship, before the Assessor Collector South, that is at page 48, Lordship. We wanted to know that on what basis, Lordship, such changes were made. And Lordship, we requested them to provide on the information on relying on which document they have splitted the said premises into 3 separate premises when there is no any partition or transfer of property. And Lordship, also to rectify, Lordship, that mistake. But till day, Lordship, they have not responded to us.
When did the splitting take place according to you?
We don't know, because Lordship, after our Lordship, we received the gift of deed of gift, Lordship, that is on 2021, Lordship. When we went to the municipality, we found this. Now, whatever document we have also many documents, Lordship, issued by the corporation, which says that the address is 34 by A Kobitirtho Soroni. Lordship, all those documents, Lordship, are from page 41 onwards, Lordship. These documents were also handed over by our father when he gifted us that property.
Corporation.
Kindly, Chantu Malat, the annex P5, page 48. Kindly direct the Malat as a collector south to decide this application if the hearing was not given to.
Where is the affidavit of service? There are many private respondents.
Yes, Lordship. They have received by hand, Lordship.
By hand?
Yes. Because, Lordship, they are the other heirs, Lordship, of our father. Father's brother. They have received by hand.
Ashok Maloti.
The property was purchased by our father and his 2 brothers and grandmother. So they are the heirs, Lordship.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the Assessor Collector within brackets South, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to take steps to dispose of the representation filed by the petitioners on 9th February 2022, objecting to the splitting up of the premises number 34 Watganj Street.
34A, Lordship. No, it was first 34 Watganj Street, thereafter 34A Kobitirtho Soroni.
34A Kobitirtho Soroni. Kolkata 7000023, without affording any opportunity of hearing to the owners of the said property. Stop next. It appears that the representation filed by the petitioners is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. Instead of keeping the same pending, the court is minded to dispose of the writ petition, by directing the Assessor Collector within brackets South to consider and decide the representation filed on 9th February 2023, strictly in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merit of the claim of the petitioners, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the representation filed by the petitioners. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 9th February 2022 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. The proceeding shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Necessary follow-up steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent in the event any illegality is detected.
Grateful.
Disposed.
No, 197, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the affidavit of service, my lord, we are served upon all the respondents. My lord, petitioner, my lord, is the owner of, my lord, the premises, my lord. My lord, petitioner,
Which authority is it?
my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the owner of a premises, my lord.
What is there?
It was served long ago.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this property was purchased by the petitioner, my lord, from the erstwhile owners, my lord. Petitioner recorded his name in the records, my lord, you mutated his name, my lord. Now, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, they claim to be the Thika tenant, my lord. They private respondents claim to be the Thika tenant, my lord. Now, my lord, they also, there is a dispute, my lord, whether the property is a Thika property or not, my lord. The appeal is pending before the land reforms, LRTT, my lord.
LRTT?
My lord, the land reforms and tenancy type. Now, it's
Why?
an order from the Thika controller, my lord.
Thika controller, what is the opinion of the Thika controller?
My Thika controller has said that the portion of the property is a Thika property. Now, my lord, against
And
that,
challenging that,
we have preferred an appeal, my lord. That appeal is pending, my lord.
how are you aggrieved? You say that it is not a Thika property.
No, my lord. I will say that it is not a Thika property, my lord, because we purchased it from the erstwhile owners by dint of a deed, my lord, which was registered in 2013, my lord. Now, my lord, 2016, my lord, there was an order from, my lord, the corporation authority, my lord, directing that, my lord, there should be mutation in respect of any person in connection with this property should not be proceeded with. May I place the order, my lord? My lord, it is at, my lord, starts at page 148, my lord, of my writ petition.
What is the prayer in this writ petition?
My lord, prayer in the writ petition is for cancellation of the mutation, my lord, in respect with regards to, my lord, the recording of the name of the private respondents, my lord.
As Thika tenants.
Yes, my lord.
But then, as long as the application is pending before the LRTT,
My lord,
can
there was-
your prayer be maintainable?
My lord, there was an order from the corporation itself, my lord, that no mutation should be proceeded in these premises, my lord. In violation of that order, their own order, my lord, the mutation has been done, my lord. My lord, may I just place page 148, my lord? My lord, it is an order passed by, my lord, the manager AC South, my lord, 150, my lord. Your lordship will find the operative portion, my lord. The last paragraph, may I just read it over, my lord? In view of what is stated above, I am the opinion that the concerned assessor collector, ward number 69, will send a letter to the CKTT stating the above facts, requesting CKTT to inform this department about the present status of the premises number 4 side range. Now, my lord, the last portion, my lord, of the order, my lord, is requested not to permit any building plan over the premises number 4 Parve side range. Deputy Assessor Collector South mutation section is directed not to proceed with any mutation of the caption premises and arrange for locking computer system. And 4, it is also directed to maintain status quo in the premises till final order passed by the learned court against the pending case. Now, my lord, after this order, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, the mutation in respect of, my lord, the private respondent could not have been done, my lord. This is their own order, my lord. I mutated my name, my lord. This order also says, my lord, to be candid to your lordship, it also says that After this, my lord, mutation could not have proceeded in their favor, my lord. Because they themselves said that let the appeal back and court proceeding be disposed of, thereafter we shall proceed, my lord.
Where is the mutation?
My lord, mutation, my lord, in my name, my lord, was granted, my lord, person. It is at my lord, page 147, my lord. My name has been muted as owner with respect to the entire land.
What is your name?
My lord, Jamil Akhtar.
Where do I get that?
My lord, 140, page 147 at the top, my lord, to Sri Srimati Jamil Akhtar, mailing address of the applicant.
147 is a court's order.
My lord, photo check it out. The annexure P8, my lord. Okay.
Mutation certificate.
My lord.
It's 149, whatever. To Jamil Akhtar, mailing address, such and such.
My lord, entire land was recorded in my favor, my lord. Thereafter, this order was passed, my lord.
You have been held to be the person liable to pay tax.
My lord.
Thereafter,
Certificate. Thereafter, my lord, since my lord, the private respondent also applied, my lord, the hearing took place before, my lord, the concerned authority, and my lord, the order was passed, my lord, which is on the next page, my lord. Now, my lord, there, my lord, the authorities themselves said that, my lord, the computer system should be locked and no further mutation should be granted, my lord. To be candid, my lord, they also say, my lord, that my mutation possibly would have wrongly been done. They also say that, my lord. But what is the effect of this order is, my lord, for the time being, my lord, status quo is to be maintained, and my lord, the no further mutation with respect to the
where is the further mutation?
the private respondents have got their name mutated, my lord.
Where is that document?
My lord, that my representation to that effect is there, my lord.
No, but then the document must be there to show that it has been mutated.
My lord, that, my lord.
How will the court get to know that it has been mutated? Are you there?
Well, then kindly allow us to file a supplementary affidavit to that.
No, no. Please come. And appears on behalf of either the corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, or the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. The matter relates to mutation of premises number 4, Parvez Shahidi Range. Stop. The said property was mutated in favor of the petitioner in the year 2014. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the property has presently been mutated in the name of the private respondents. Stop. The subsequent mutation has been made without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. As the issue whether the property in question is a Thika property or not is pending consideration before the learned tribunal. Come on. The manager, within bracket AC, within bracket South, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, by order dated 30th June 2016, directed not to permit any building plan or not to proceed any mutation of the subject premises and arrange for locking the computer system so that status quo in respect of the premises may be maintained till the matter is finally decided by the learned court. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that despite order passed by the manager within bracket AC within bracket South, comma, the corporation has mutated the property in the name of the private respondents. Complaint against such mutation is pending consideration till date. Stop. In the absence of the respondents, the matter cannot be decided effectively. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of. By directing the chief manager within bracket revenue within bracket South, the respondent number 6 herein, to consider and dispose of the objection filed by the petitioner on 29th June 2021 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and to pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. Effort shall be taken to comply the aforesaid direction at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the mutation certificate dated 8th March 2014, comma, order of the manager within bracket AC within bracket South dated 30th June 2016, and the representation received by the respondent authority on 29th June 2021 at the time of communicating the order of the court. All efforts have enough. All effort.
I am appearing on the behalf of the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 10.
Petitioner is the landowner, and certainly the respondent number 10 unauthorizedly make construction and construction without sanction plan and encroach our land. And we actually filed the complaint before the municipal corporation, page 21.
Where is the corporation?
I make affidavit.
What is your submission?
My lord, respondent number 10 and petitioner are the co-sharers, my lord. And they are, my lord, trying to, my lord, the encroach our land.
Is the property partitioned?
No.
No, it has not been.
Undemarcated,
Yes.
unpartitioned property.
Yes. And they have constructed their dwelling houses. We have constructed long back in the year before 1990. When there was the panchayat area. And accordingly, my lord, the petitioner also made the panchayat authority as party. Before your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the respondent number 1 and 2.
Presently, it is within the corporation
Yes.
jurisdiction.
Presently corporation. An allegation of encroachment, my lord, has been made in the representation.
That time, respondent is
When was the construction made?
Huh? No. Asansol.
Durgapur.
When was the construction made?
Construction made in the 20
20 years ago.
20. It is 11, 12 May.
The
Petitioner
complains
uh,
of
filed
illegal
the
and
complaint.
unauthorized construction at the instance of the respondent number 10. Stop. Allegation is that construction has been made without obtaining any sanction plan from the Durgapur Municipal Corporation. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 10 denies the allegation of the petitioner. It has been submitted that the property in question is an unpartitioned, undemarcated property. Stop. The petitioner himself has raised construction thereon, and the construction made by the private respondent was made prior to 1990 when the property in question fell within the jurisdiction of the panchayat. Stop. No new construction has been made at present.
Milord, I'm to submit that 2022, it is that opposite party actually constructed start construction, and without any sanction plan.
Pages 27, 28, I can see new constructions being made, and you say it's in 1990?
No, our modification,
No.
since the construction was long ago, and building was under the dilapidated condition. So accordingly, renovation
New
was
construction.
renovation work was started.
New
Private respondent
construction.
বক্তব্য ওখানে একটা line লিখুন। Learned advocate has submitted that as the construction was old and dilapidated, comma, repairing and reconstruction has been made. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that. Where is your representation?
Page number 21. Annexure to P2.
Usual order.
রিসিভ করেনি তো
16th.
Yes, my lord, it has been received.
February 2022.
Yes, yes.
And respondent number you did not implead the corporation as party?
Yes, yes.
Only mayor has been respondent number 8.
Durgapur Municipal Corporation.
Corporation is party.
Which?
4, 5,
Which
6,
party?
6 number party.
6. Read
Yes.
out what is there.
Chairman.
Chairman and corporation is the same thing.
No.
Then
Then kindly leave to make party.
Durgapur Municipal Corporation will. At the top, leave granted to the learned
And
advocate in record of the petitioner.
9 is a party. Executing
Corporation.
To implead the Durgapur Municipal Corporation and the Commissioner Durgapur Municipal Corporation as party respondent in the instant writ petition.
হ্যাঁ এই তো বলুন না শেষ করে
হ্যাঁ
দুর্গাপুর মিউনিসিপাল কর্পোরেশনের পার্টি
Yes, where were you? I was looking.
I was not aware. Briefly given to him.
Give a copy to him. Yes. Usual order has been passed.
198.
मतलब 190 my lord, like learned advocate Gulam Karim Chaudhary is appearing, my lord, for personal difficulty. He left the court at 1 p.m. Well, he asked me to pray before your lordship, not today.
Let it be recorded that I was present.
Yes, yes, your name. Record his name for the corporation.
No, I am only praying.
199.
Yes, my lord.
Not today.
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
Lordship, there is a private
No, don't tell me the history. Just one line. What is the matter?
matter with regard to the road between the private parties. They are saying that
Not this week. It goes to the next month. Is an order required to be recorded? No.
That is there.
So what remains?
My lord, the open drain that has been converted, that is there. And later,
You want the drains to remain open? If it is closed, where is the difficulty?
that has to be, my lord, with the approval of municipality. I do not know
Where is
whether,
the difficulty if the drains are covered?
my lord, I do not know because I have not received any communication from them whether it is there with their approval or not. That's number one, my lord. And number two, my lord, that let them ensure that these things are not
Mr.
repeated.
Dey, if the drains are covered, the only difficulty is whether it can be cleaned properly or not.
And
if
it's
you
being
can
waterlogged. That's also.
If you can clean it, then there is no difficulty.
But the only thing with regard to their complaint, my lord, they have made certain RTI applications. The complaint,
Everything is there in your
page টা বলুন না।
কটা complaint দেখতে চান বলুন দাদা? 43 onwards. Page 43 onwards. And I have served all the private respondents also.
Please come.
This is small points at the. There is a small point at the.
The grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent, which is the private respondents have placed big flower pots on the
Municipal road.
municipal road.
Yes. Open municipal road, just outside their boundary wall.
On the municipal road outside the boundary wall of the complex of the petitioner. Namely, Dokhin Kali apartment.
No. My lord, what they have done for beautification.
What is the name of your complex?
No, I am a resident of that complex.
What is the name of the complex? Do you have a name?
No, the complex name I have given. This is the private respondents complex, which your lordship is doing.
Dokhin Kali.
Yes, and I am a resident of that area. I just live right opposite to that complex, my lord.
And this Dokhin Kali apartment has done this.
They are the private respondent. The respondent number 8 is the housing society, and respondent number 9 is the promoter.
Outside their complex, outside the boundary wall of their complex being Dokhin Kali apartment.
Yes.
Stop. The housing society has also covered the municipal drain by putting concrete slabs without obtaining any permission from the municipality. Stop. Next.
Which resulted in waterlogging. That's my allegation.
On account of covering the municipal drain comma, there has been waterlogging in the area. Learned advocate representing Boranagar municipality submits instruction forwarded by the sub-assistant engineer Boranagar municipality signed on 22nd June 2022, mentioning that the municipality requested the president of the Flat Owners Association of Dokhin Kali apartment to remove the flower pots. Stop. The same has since been removed. Stop. Next. From the instruction provided by the municipality, it is not clear as to whether the concrete slabs over the municipal drain have been removed or not. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to ensure that the municipal drain is kept clean and no waterlogging takes place. Stop. The sewage water should be able to flow freely in the said drain. Read petition disposed.
Then get a copy of the instruction, please. My learned
Nothing is required.
They have filed the affidavit of service.
Yes, service taken on record.
Disposed. Deeply understood.
I'm for the state, my lord.
202. Enter
The respondent number 8, 9, 10.
Enter your appearance, dismiss for default. 202.
Three, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. From the one, 203. Lordship. 203.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, encroachment and illegal
Where is your service?
service, my lord. I have served by my advocate record could not come today, my lord. I have served, my lord.
Who is your other side?
So Banerjee appearing
Which
for
authority? Mr. Banerjee appears for a number of authorities. You have to say.
Durgapur Municipal Corporation, my lord.
And is there any private respondent?
My lord.
What is your
I
allegation?
am praying for implementation of the order of the DMC, my lord.
Implementation. Show me the order.
Lordship, kindly come page 38, my lord. Pursuant to honorable court's order, reason order passed. And relevant portion, my lord, Lordship, kindly come page 40, my lord. 40 middle portion, my lord, in the circumstances, the undersigned hereby directed the private respondent to stop further construction and
That we have to hear and thereafter we will pass the order. my lord.
no, order has
You
been
have
passed.
already passed an order.
In these premises.
I am saying only implementation.
Oh, these premises. Okay. my lord.
Stop construction and fill down the entire, my lord, pull down the entire construction at their own.
Yes.
The petitioner prays for implementation of the order dated 24th January 2022, passed by the Commissioner Durgapur Municipal Corporation, directing that the entire unauthorized construction be pulled down at the own cost of the private respondents, failing which the corporation shall take steps for demolition of the same and recover the cost of demolition from the persons responsible for making construction. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop.
Lordship, one thing, my kindly pardon me, my lord. One thing, it is private respondent number 10, my lord. I am instructed by my learned junior, my lord, that private respondent number 10 was died, my lord. His wife is there, my lord. both the owner, my lord.
Now, there was a direction upon the private respondent to pull it down. Now, if he has died,
Lordship, private respondent 2 is there, my lord. Husband and wife, my lord.
Okay, that we will take care of.
না আমার এটা জানানো দরকার।
direction was passed upon
দুই তারা না থাকে
the private respondent numbers 10 and 11
আরেকজন আছে
হ্যাঁ আরেকজন আছে।
to effect the demolition. Stop. It has been submitted that the respondent number 10, Taroknath Kaur, has expired, and the private respondent number 11, Chandana Kaur, the widow of Taroknath Kaur,
দেখে না কেন এখন
ought to comply the same. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that order was passed for demolition of the unauthorized construction long back in January 2022. The same is yet to be implemented. Stop. The private respondent number 11 is directed to private respondent number 11 and the heirs of the deceased private respondent number 10 are directed to the private respondents have failed to act in accordance with the order passed by the commissioner. Stop. It is incumbent for the corporation to implement the order passed. Stop. The Durgapur Municipal Corporation is accordingly directed to take steps for implementation of the order of demolition in accordance with law and recover the cost of demolition from the persons responsible. Stop. Responsible, provided the said order is not set aside / modified / varied by any court of competent jurisdiction. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Learned advocate
respondent number
for
9
the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the order dated 24th January 2022 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Respondent number 9.
respondent number officer in charge Durgapur police station
The respondent number 9, being the officer in charge, Durgapur police station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Durgapur Municipal Corporation at the time of implementing the order of the court, if sought for.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful. But item number 204, my lord, I am praying.
আপনি সব জায়গাতে ডিসমিস লিখে দিচ্ছেন কেন? সব লাইন ধরে ডিসমিস চলে আসছে।
My lord, I am praying. In this matter, my lord, Mr. Anindya Bhattacharya appearing for the petition on his behalf, my lord, I am praying for not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, he was here but left the court, my lord,
Left the court, the matter is going on and he leave the court.
and he is engaged in another court, my lord.
Engaged in another court. Very well, not this month.
Grateful.
Private response.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Dismissed. Record the appearance of the respondents.
in this matter I am for the Durgapur Municipal Corporation
But I'm for the petitioner. Lord, an application under RTI Act Lord was filed. I have already received the Lord, the prayer. We have already received
Our grievance lot has already been addressed.
Please come.
RTI application made before the SPIO, no appeal has been made. State with.
No, I have already received.
Received.
Yes, information
Addressed.
received.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Lord, I beg to appear, my lord, for the petition in this matter. Lord, this is challenging, my lord, issuance of a section 401 notice by KMC for installation of a home lift. Now, my lord, on similar question, my lord, an appeal is pending. Lord, substantive arguments are over. Lord, till that appeal is pending, Lord, I understand, Lord, kindly takes it up on the next monthly list.
Please come.
But I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Initially, matter was heard by
Any instruction?
yes, ma'am.
received?
That instruction was produced before Honorable Justice Sarkar, my lord. On the basis of the same, Justice Sarkar was pleased to that.
No, you want to keep anything on record? I'll adjourn it.
My lord,
Very well.
My lord, I am
Learned-
appearing for respondent number 7 and 8.
Please enter your appearance. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that a similar issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench.
Lord, mat number 564 of 2022.
In respect of these premises and this petition.
Yes, same.
Same parties.
Same parties.
That's what I'm telling.
The issue is
What
same.
is the use of keeping?
Look, this will be required. This will be required.
Why?
Lord, the
How many writ petitions for the same cause of
Lord,
action?
the writ petition, I tell your lordship, Lord, the initial writ petition against which the appeal is pending was filed by the private respondents seeking demolition of the structure. Against that appeal is pending. In the meantime, during the pendency of that structure, pendency of Lord, that writ petition, the corporation issued Lord 401 notice. Challenging that, I am before your lordship. So, Lord, either this has to go before the division bench as to be heard analogously, or my lord, this has to wait till the division bench's order comes.
My lord, initially what happened? Private respondent filed a writ application saying that there is some unauthorized construction of lift. Just
Naturally, for the demolition.
city also.
And detailed hearing has taken place. Stop. Prayer has been made for adjourning the matter, awaiting final decision from the Honorable Division Bench. In view of such submission, let the matter be delisted for the time being. Liberty to mention.
Lord, my lord has recorded, my lord, the appeal number, my lord, I
Appeal number to लिखे नहीं बंधु?
appeal number.
Down in a piece of paper.
I'm yes, I'm grateful. ওটা sleep appeal number টা MAT
But I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
And for the state.
Dismissed. Record appearance of the respondents.
চেম্বার থেকে বেরিয়ে এসেছি In this matter, I am for the Chandana Mishra.
I am for the state respondent,
It's your matter.
not my matter.
It's his matter. No? Sure.
Because so,
2000, oh, your lordship. 210.
9.
Oh, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. Pardon, your lordship. I remember that 209, your lordship. Your lordship, this is my affidavit of service. Your lordship, the petitioner's daughter was the teacher in the Chandannagar Shri Aurobindo Vidya Mandir. He is an assistant teacher of biology subject. After your lordship, he joined in the year 2010. After 10 years, due to some various ailments, the petitioner daughter was expired.
So the petitioners, being their parents, they decided to, in the memory of their daughter, they donated 4 lakh 1 rupee to the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation to set up a library in the Your Lordship Chandanagar Shri Aurobindo Vidya Mandir, and rupees 1 lakh donated towards, Your Lordship, the awards given to the students who scored higher marks in class of 9, 10, 11, 12 in their biology subjects. The amount has been paid. They received the amount in the year 2016. In the year 2019, the petitioner number 2 filed an RTI before the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation that the library was set up or not in the Sri Chandanagar or Vidya Mandir, or any prize distribution has been given to the students who obtained highest marks in their biology subject 9, 10, 11, 12 respectively. They replied, the library hall room 1 constructed, but not in the name of his daughter, Sudeshna Chatterjee. And no prize distribution, no awards given to the students who obtained higher marks in the 9, 10, 11, 12. After that, they filed a representation. If till date you didn't utilize this money for construction of the said library or given the distribution amount, please refund the amount to us. We do some another for the beneficial in the memory of my daughter, whatever. Your Lordship, they filed a representation that they didn't reply. After that, they filed a legal notice. They didn't reply. Ultimately, Your Lordship, we filed a writ petition in March 2022. In the April 2022, they paid an amount. They paid an amount. 5 lakh 1 rupees. I paid an amount.
Whatever you have paid, you have
Whatever I paid, I get refunded. But till 2016 to 2022, the amount they kept with them, they didn't utilize. In that respect, any kind of compensation, damage, or interest in any manner whatsoever, they didn't pay me anything.
The amount has been, the principal amount has been given, my lord.
You got the money and you returned it without.
This is very unfortunate state of affairs, my lord. I myself, my lord, was taken aback, my lord. It's absolutely unfortunate. Library has been constructed.
Somebody donating funds.
It's absolutely unfortunate.
The construction of a library, and you refund it. And then the corporation will say that I do not have funds.
My lord, library has been set up, constructed, but the name has not been kept as per the reserve.
It could have been done.
It should have been.
They are doing it in the memory of their child.
Obviously, and not only that, the scholarship was for the benevolent of the students.
Then absolutely philanthropic cause, and then your client is behaving in this manner.
The school has not utilized this, not the corporation. The schools are managed by the corporation for unknown reasons. The fund has been not.
Does the school function at all?
Yes.
Is there any student?
Yes, yes. Very good school.
Very good student. You studied there.
Very good school.
Very good school. And even then they do not utilize the fund, and that too for a library.
No, that is the role played by the school. That is the difficulty. And corporation had to refund the amount.
What do you propose?
My lord, since the amount has been paid back, my lord.
But then for 5 years, the money was there with the school.
The petitioners have not claimed for any interest before the corporation.
No, because
I didn't claim any interest before the corporation, Your Lordship. Also in the writ petition, I didn't state it. But Your Lordship,
given it for benevolent fund purpose,
Your Lordship, we have to approach the High Court to get a refund back amount.
oh, after filing the
After filing of this writ petition, Your
it
Lordship.
was refunded.
It wasn't refunded. I filed the writ petition in the year of March 2022, and they paid me 16th April 2022 by check, Your Lordship.
And the money was
Yes,
received.
the school is
Money was received by the corporation or by the school.
Your Lordship, the 4 lakh rupees has been checked. It's been given by the corporation, and 1 lakh rupees has been given by the school. Your Lordship, I have the copy of the check.
Did you serve notice upon the school?
Yes, your lordship.
Is
I
your
filed
client-
affidavit service.
Is your client still interested to use this money for a good cause?
Yes, your lordship. If they giving the amount to the if any award scholarship is given to the beneficial to the student of the who obtained the higher marks, they still want
They're
to pay.
agreeable.
Eh,
Give one notice. Let us see what can be done.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Please come. The petitioners are the unfortunate parents of one Shudeshna Chatterjee, who was a student of Chandannagar Sri Aurobindo Vidya Mandir. Stop. The child expired in the year 2013. Stop. The parents, for a philanthropic cause, paid a sum of rupees 4 lakh to the Chandannagar Municipal Corporation for setting up a library room in the school where their daughter was studying, and a further sum of rupees 1 lakh to be paid to the students who score highest marks in biology in every year's secondary and higher secondary examination, and the highest scorers in life science in classes 9 and 10, and in biology in class 11. Stop. The aforesaid amount was paid in the year 2015. Stop. The school, though constructed a room, but did not dedicate the same in the name of the daughter of the petitioners. The money which the petitioners wanted to donate as a prize amount to the highest scorers of biology and life science also remained unutilized. Stop. Being aggrieved, the petitioners filed the writ petition seeking refund of the donation amount. Stop. After filing of the writ petition, the aforesaid amount has been refunded by the Chandannagar Municipal Corporation. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners submit that his clients are still now eager to donate the money, provided the respondent school acts in accordance with the wishes of the petitioners. Stop. None represents the school authority. Stop. The Chandannagar Municipal Corporation submits that the learned advocate representing Chandannagar Municipal Corporation submits that though the school is managed by the corporation, but the school authority themselves did not take any steps to act in accordance with the desire of the petitioners. Stop. Next. To afford a further opportunity of hearing to the school authority as to why they have not taken steps on receipt of the funds from the petitioner, let a notice be served upon the school stuff. Let the matter appear in the list
My lord,
on 11th of May.
no, I stand corrected, my lord. I am also representing the school also, because the school is managed by the corporation, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me to have a report from the school, my lord.
Now you'll get a good bashing.
My lord, sorry, my lord. Now
Sorry.
my lord, I
Now
just
you check up the wakalatnama.
now I check it. That's it.
It goes against his client.
No, that absolutely, my lord. At the very outside, my lord,
So will I direct the authority to be present here in court?
right now.
No,
Kindly allow me to have a report on
no report. I want a positive answer.
my lord. No, no.
The library has been there. The room
Should
is
be
there.
named after the
It should be named after the daughter
my lord.
and whether there are books or not and everything.
My lord.
School authority is not represented.
Shall
You
we-
delete that line.
এখন দেখছি।
Learned advocate representing the school authority is directed to take necessary instruction in the matter as to the manner in which the school intends to utilize the fund if provided by the petitioners.
As per wish of the
What is the rules?
as per wish of the
Yes, wish is over there. List on when? 10th of May.
my lord.
Mark for orders, not 11th, but 10th.
11. My lord,
Make it 10th.
10.
My lord.
Call the Passover matter, please.
But I appear for the state respondents.
My lord, I am for respondent number 7. In this matter, my learned senior is engaged on another court. I am for respondent number 7.
But it appears that the subdivisional officer, he has already, yes.
Yes,
And for the
subdivision
petitioner,
officer.
last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct that
My lord,
the
may I please?
Xerox copy be
My lord, may I-
handed over to
Photocopy of what?
This is the copy of the order that has been passed by the subdivisional officer in compliance of the earlier order in the earlier petition. My lord.
Very well, let me hear him. Yes.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a co-owner of the concerned property, my lord, and the private respondents were encroaching into the land for which a title suit is pending before the authority with a status quo order. Despite that, my lord, the concerned respondent authority was trying to construct a building over the said property. So, my lord, we approached before the concerned municipal authority that without any sanction plan, he is constructing over the land. My lord, so far the civil part of the proceeding, I would not trouble your lordship with that, but the building was being constructed without any sanction plan. So we approached before this municipal authority did not take any step, my lord. Then we came before this honorable court on the earlier occasion. My lord, if I draw your lordship's kind attention, and the first occasion, the stay order was passed on 5th of October 2020 at page 38. A stay order was passed upon any further construction since the municipality had not taken any step. Now, subsequently, my lord, the matter was disposed of on 8th of February 2022 by directing the concerned SDO to look into the matter with certain specific observation. My lord, kindly take page 35 for once.
Page 37.
This is page 35 is the order. My lord, may I place it before your lordship?
Place the relevant portion on
Yes,
the
relevant
entire-
portion. My lord, may I? It is my kindly allow me
The
to make
construction
this
could not
submission.
be made under the housing
My
as
lord,
the same as the commercial building. It's
There is
not
one
possible
observation.
to cite.
My lord, there is one thing, my lord. There is one observation. It says, according to the municipality, the construction under the housing for all scheme was not made as per the municipal rules, but as per the plans drawing approved by the competent authority under the housing for all scheme. It is further recorded that it has been further stated that the construction had been made as per the model plan of the government. So it has been admitted that there is no plan sanctioned by the municipal authority, but the building was being constructed under a housing scheme. Taking advantage of the same, that building was being constructed, but the municipal authority accepted the fact that there is no sanction plan. Now, my lord,
SDO was directed to decide.
yes, my lord, only one thing. The court expressed that the observation of the court will not be taken into consideration, and the SDO was given the direction to take the decision with his free mind. Now, my lord, no decision was taken. Then the writ petition was filed. During pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the SDO had passed the order dated 29th of May 2022, which has been placed before your lordship. My lord, there are certain infirmities in the order
for which it is not sustainable. My lord, may I place it before your lordship?
That would have not been challenged.
May 2022, SDO passed order.
Passed during pendency of the writ petition, my lord.
Right.
This order has been passed. My lord, this order is also
What was the reason for filing the writ petition? This writ
because
petition
the SDO was not
taking steps in accordance with the order of Justice Shorter.
absolutely, absolutely.
Then
Then this order was passed, my lord. This order also is absolutely incorrect, my lord. It also suffers from vices which I am placing before your lordship.
why? This is not under challenge. How can you place it here?
This is very well, my lord. Then kindly grant us leave to challenge this order because it has the subsequent development. Only one thing, my lord. I have prayed one thing during pendency, no further construction be made. My lord, if your lordship kindly consider, yes, it has with my lord, my humble submission before lordship is that during consideration, during challenge, no further construction be made because this order has wrongly recorded. If your lordship reads one paragraph, it clearly says it has admitted that there is a small commercial business going on in the house.
Challenge it and obtain a stay order.
Yes, mother. In the meantime, my lord, no further construction be made. That much breathing time may be given to us. That much. I do not.
Tell me one thing, 29th of May, were you not made aware of this order?
No, it has been given to us subsequently, but during pending, since it was pending before your lordship, it was not challenged. Unless we bring it to the.
What type of advice is this? This is a fresh order, and since the writ petition is pending, you will not challenge it.
Because, my lord, if your lordship, if your lordship grants me leave, I can place it as an affidavit, supplementary affidavit also.
Can you do it?
The prayer
Your
may be
prayer,
put, my lord, subject to
your
condition.
grounds are different.
No.
Entire cause of action is
I have
different.
prayed no further construction. That is always there, my lord, in my.
The petitioner challenged the inaction on the part of the subdivisional officer Contai to act in accordance with the direction passed by this court on 8th February 2022 in WPA 6407 of 2020. Stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, the subdivisional officer has passed final order on 29th May 2022. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Next. As it appears that a fresh cause of action has arisen, accordingly, there is no scope to continue with the present writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps to ventilate their grievances before the appropriate forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
My lord, in the meantime, no further construction be made, my lord.
No, sorry, sir,
They are
cannot be done.
Lord, they are taking advantage of this, my lord.
Certainly, it is your mistake.
Then, my lord, at least sit with.
My lord, with your lordship's kindly, my lord,
Grateful to your
before rising, my lord, I missed my matter, my lord. 195 was made dismissed for default, my lord. I was on.
It has been dismissed. It has been dismissed. How to restore it?
My lord, but I was on my way.
You could have kept somebody here. The on record was also not there.
Lordship, I understand, my lord. I was running from that building, my lord.
You know, the difficulty is since we are live streaming, if somebody is there and thereafter you come and you pray for recalling the order, I do not know whether anybody was there or not.
No, but this matter was pending since 2022, my lord.
And so you wanted to remain
No,
pending
the
for
learned
eternity.
counsel had appeared on the last occasion and said that they have not received the copy of the writ petition.
Whatever it is,
My lord,
please ensure that you all work in a team so that everybody can remain present everywhere. There are so many courts functioning.
I understand.
It's practically not possible for one council to attend so many courts at the same time. But the courts can also not wait.
Yes. I
Followed it.
genuinely apologize, my lord. Only if can be taken.
195, please check up if anybody was there for the respondent. And then put it in the list as to be mentioned day after tomorrow.
Day after.
You inquire.
My lord. Once I inquire, my lord, from your lordship's court officers, my lord, I'll intimate.
Day after tomorrow to be mentioned.
They have, Mr. Devji. I'll inform.